What is up? Stream has started. Nice 3-hour stream.
Or as
There
far
we
as you
go.
can take it.
No, I'm saying like
maybe.
just 3 hours. Because yesterday, I don't know if you realized, Abe, it was a 9-hour stream. Like 9.5 hour. And that wasn't even my
Like-
longest stream.
I was there for 9 hours.
No, unfortunately you weren't.
Okay, I was about to say, it felt
mean,
like an
maybe.
hour.
You might have been there for a collective of like 2.5 with like you having me in the background doing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I want to figure something out, and we don't have time to do it right now, but I really want to figure something out. I want to figure out how to have PNGs for you guys in Discord, and have you guys like on my little
I can figure that out for you.
couch and whatnot. But I don't know if we can implement it right now.
Probably not right now, but give me a day or two. If I remember, I think I have that stuff that you're looking for in my computer.
I mean, tomorrow, my room is clean, and tomorrow I'm gonna be doing like a lot of laundry, so I can figure it out in between.
Wait,
and
hold up. You're not at work?
No.
Okay.
I'll explain.
Well, I'm not at work tomorrow.
Ooh, we could. Ooh, I could do early stream figuring that out.
What time do you wake up?
I'm gonna try and wake up early.
What's early? Because me early is like 4 a.m.
Ooh, for me that's gonna be like 7 or 8. I don't want to like
Okay.
wake up at like 11:30 again.
That's
I did
normally
today.
when I wake up. Me and Logan can attest to it. Also, I should definitely show you this. Bib, are you wearing clothes? Am I okay to turn on my camera? Am I okay to turn on my camera?
But babe, I need to know,
Okay.
are you wearing clothes?
As long as I can, because I got a new camera.
Oh yeah, Logan has a new camera. I didn't play with the software or anything.
I'm
Hyper
probably not
Supers.
going to talk, but I'll just be here.
No, you can at least turn it on. I want to see how it looks like in this. Ooh. Oh, it looks nice. Yeah, actually,
That's
it
awesome.
looks really. Look, babe, look.
I see it.
she's like 10 frames behind in like her camera on your
I know.
screen, dude. She's like an after image in Dragon Ball Z. It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
Sick. I think hers is better than mine. Either way.
Your camera looks good. It's just like at times you also have an after image. You
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, you see my little Bulbasaur right there.
Colby. Oh yeah.
That actually has a picture of Logan on it, and the day we took this picture.
Aw. That is adorable.
You should definitely buy this. Like, oh, you have it.
I don't have it.
Nice.
And I have multiple pictures in it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Wait, hold on. Let me get a random one. I bet this one's gonna be funny. Watch. Hua! Oh, it's actually very cute.
I remember that, Ben.
What's that, Ben? I need to know. What do we mean by that, Ben?
When your hair was that short.
Oh, but my hair has never been short though. Yo, Bert, what's up?
You may have known, but I have known.
No, I've had dead ends cut, but like not like you've never seen me with short hair. Like me, damn, okay. Never mind. My man started kissing me on the phone. And I gotta stop talking now. Hey, you know what's up? Jesus. Okay, let's get into it, dude. Bert, we're playing Pokemon Black.
Ooh, I know how to fix this problem where I can't hear the music.
Yeah. What's the
So
the issue?
you're not doing anything. You're not gonna do anything. Okay. As your friend, what I'm gonna do is every time you enter to a new area, I'll already know what it is. So I'll type in the name of the song on YouTube and just play it in my head.
Alrighty,
I even have
alrighty.
a battle. I have like the wild battle theme and a trainer battle theme for the last, the kid, and the twins. So, and then I also have the gym leader battle one. And then I also have the whenever you're in low health in a gym leader battle, it goes.
Yeah, okay.
Which, by the way, you hearing that for the first time was pretty hype.
You hearing that? For me, wait, I'm so sorry.
You hearing it was like pretty hype.
Oh, okay. I'm hyped. I'm
'Cause you're
happy.
like, yeah,
I'm hype and happy.
yeah, because you were like, oh my god, wait,
It's here. It's
this
here.
is a
It
thing?
did the thing. It did the
This-
thing.
So I'm just gonna be playing the game or the music by just searching it up.
Alrighty.
Actually, because I want to see both both screens, so of the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Plus, it's music, and when you were playing, I had like the music playing like in my head from like memory.
Oh yeah.
So when you were like in Accumulate Town, all I was doing is. Which, by the way, what'd you think about like adding the whole like piano and then the drums?
Oh, I love that. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, why didn't it just come with the town itself? But like you finding that and then adding it to the town is pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
And then like once you leave the house, it still goes on until you leave the town itself, which is
Yeah.
really cool because then you can just do it again.
Yeah. Bert, to answer your question, that is Prism's little PNG guy that he made, and it's pretty cool. Alrighty. Let's get to the Pokemons. Ooh, shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Because if I do open new window, this is gonna fuck shit up. Oh, hype. Okay. We did it. We did it. We got it, and we're cool. Alrighty. This is hype. And now for you. We're doing this. Okay. Abe, speak. Okay. And we are in
Is it
game.
working? Sorry, I was excited.
No, dude, you're fine.
Oh fuck, I gotta play the game. Wait, I don't care about Strain City.
Okay.
Where did we leave off?
We beat the gym.
Oh, congratulations.
We beat the gym. We have Panseer? No. The green one. The
Whoa, racist.
I'm sorry. I calls it as I sees it. we have the pan something. I don't know. What's his name? I actually want to know. Pansage, Panseer, Pansage, and Pan.
Nothing.
What's the? Don't fucking Panaurora.
I'm not fucking with you. No. There's nothing after it.
No, Panseer, Pansage, the
That's it.
water type. No,
It's-
I know there's a water type.
I think you were talking about evolution lines. I'm stupid. My bad.
No.
That's on me. Pansear, as in searing,
Yeah.
Pansage, as in like sage ingredients.
Yeah, grass. Yeah.
And
yeah.
then Panpour.
Oh, Pampour, like you're pouring. Okay,
Mhm.
I love that. Wait, hold on, because then we were just fighting them in like a restaurant. Oh, that's so cute. I fucking love that. That is stupid in a cute way, and I love it. Okay, so with that being said, we then went and we went up to the right, and we got oh no, we defended the moon cow or whatever, the psychic type thing from team Plasma.
Yeah.
And now I don't know where we're going.
Oh, so we're gonna go to the next city. You're gonna find a lot of new Pokemon,
Yeah.
and there are a couple really good ones that you can decide on getting. There's one of them that I would recommend for you.
Okay.
But it's totally up to you. But it is a pretty decent Pokemon that doesn't fall off too much, but does really, really well for most of your journey. If you go left, there's gonna be a bunch of battles. So, and then if you go up, you can. I think there's another place to heal your Pokemon, or if not, it's a Pokemon daycare.
Okay.
Daycare, I think. Oh, and this is your introduction to double battles.
If you haven't ever been introduced to double battles before.
Yeah.
Twins Kumi and Amy. Of course, you both have Purloins.
I can't wait for Tepig to evolve.
I can't either. Oh, Fury Swipes, yeah. This Purloin, and then Pork Chop. I love that its name is still in the little
H.
whatever. And Purloin. Can we do 3? Fuck! Alrighty, that's fine. I should have embered that one anyway. Whoa! Oh, fuck both of you, dude. We'll scratch this one, and then we'll ember the other one. If that-
Also,
Yeah.
Pansage actually has a really good speed stat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's probably the only good thing about him, is that his speed is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. He does learn a really good grass type move that's pretty decent. And that's what kind of carries him in your team, but after that, he
Are you
kinda
saying
just
that
falls.
there are better grass type Pokemon?
Preferably from all the 3 of the monkeys, Panpour is probably the best one out of all of them.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And you can actually catch these monkeys at one point, like all of them.
Oh, that's cool.
This is just so to teach you like type differences, so now you have a Pokemon that's like can fight off this guy.
Yeah.
So
Speaking about this guy, we both have a trio badge, so let's see which of us is stronger. Oh, what's her face not get a badge?
probably.
Oh no, don't. Oh no. Is she going to be the one that's gonna be lacking this entire time? I'm gonna be so sad if that's true. But
I like the trainer battles because the trainer battle, the song makes it feel fun. It doesn't make it feel like a serious battle.
Oh,
yeah? What? I haven't drank water all day.
What?
I
Don't say it
promise
like
you
that. I haven't drank water all day, dude. What do you mean? Nothing wrong with it. Purloin again.
Anyway. That looks good, right?
His attack fell? Oh shit.
It's a physical attack, I think.
Oh. Oh. Okay. my knowledge, I can bring out the strength of my Pokemon.
It's
Yeah,
okay, Purloin sucks ass.
yeah. Too bad. I'm gonna kill you with 2 Fury Swipes. Okay, maybe not. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, the max of 5 times. Let's go. And you leveled up. Nice. Nice, Sage.
So, one thing you should know, this Pokemon only evolves with a
A
leaf stone.
stone? Wait, really?
Yes. You can get these stones though. They're pretty easy to access, thankfully.
Are they
I don't know if
like
someone-
a one-time use, or are they like, no, really? Oh, come on.
Normally, stones are sort of a thing that you kind of have to run and look for. But if I remember correctly, someone gives you one of these.
Oh, alrighty. Oh, Bianca,
Yeah.
Bianca, why are you running? Who's that? Hey, where were those people headed? That way, but why are you running now? Oh, seriously? They run so fast. Miss, oh, my
Look
Pokemon?
upstairs.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Don't cry. Bianca, really? Why were they running? You have to hear this. Those people stole this girl's Pokemon. Oh, shit. You should have spoken up sooner. We're going to get that Pokemon back. Bianca, please stay by the girl's side. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I want this item now. Already a super potion? Alrighty. Aw, I tried. Please, Banabe. Team Plasma took that Pokemon. Get it back. Okay, okay. I didn't know I was in a title sequence. Where are they? They went in here? They ran inside here. Banabe, your Pokemon's HP is fine. Are you ready to go? No. I could never forgive myself if we were to lose to the kinds of thugs who would take people's Pokemon. I'll wait here. Hurry and get ready. Can we? Or is that super potion like... Okay, so we can go past and we can... Got it. Was I supposed to continue the story so quickly? I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say like go back in that house, but you passed it.
What house? Oh, the one that's... Oh, the one that's up there. The one that
Yeah.
you were talking about before that I totally forgot. It's okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good. Alrighty. You know, should we go up before before going into the cave? Should we just fight all the trainers before then?
There are a couple near you.
Is this really... Sometimes they let us play with Pokemon. That is adorable. Pokemon Battles is very popular at this daycare. If you go in the playground, you'll be pestered into battling. I already see one. Ah, dang. I feel invincible because I am surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon. Well, this might have been a bad idea. Oh, you were challenged by Nursery 8 Autumn.
He's on me.
Set
I'm
Lilliput.
sorry.
So, is our... Wait. So is both our special and physical attack just shit? As
What do you mean?
Pansage?
I don't know. I know that
Jesus
Panpour
loves
is the
you.
best because Panpour learns a lot of different moves
Oh, really?
and can learn a lot of different moves. Yeah, and it's like its move. One of the couple of water type moves that it learns, it inflicts burn on.
Oh! I love that move. Wait.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know what it's called. Is it
It's Scald.
Scald? Yes. Oh, I love that move. It's so because it makes sense. It's like one of those things where it makes sense, and you wouldn't think of it for like a water type move, but it does. Oh, lick. Even though it won't do a lot. Lucky chant. Wait, hold on a minute. I just realized something. Why the fuck this bitch got a Nuna?
Are you serious?
It's not a legendary. It's not a legendary.
Okay. But I'm just saying, like, did she have to hide it from like Team Plasma so they wouldn't take like
How did that really die?
the dream mist or whatever?
Mm.
Is lick a physical move? I know that's a dumb question. Okay. Well, we're still gonna use it anyway. Because this Muna has not been doing anything to us.
There it is.
Let's go.
Finally.
Was that 3?
Oh,
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Well, we're good. We're good. Let's do scratch. Are we still paralyzed outside of battle?
Yep. It's just like the other game.
Sorry. I was thinking of confused.
Ooh, we talked to her again.
Oh yeah. Speak while making eye contact and express your feelings to each other. It's the same for people and Pokemon.
Go inside that house real quick.
Yeah, this is the one
check
that's gonna
something out.
like heal me.
Talk to her, yes.
They don't seem to be helping. Oh! That's awesome. Guys are all just little boys. That's cute. Happen to be the daughter of the couple running the Pokemon day. Wait, I happen to be the daughter of the couple running the Pokemon daycare next door. Oh, I know, it's sweet, isn't it? Parents and daughters all bring up youngsters for a living. Helping Pokemon and people grow up healthy is a wonderful thing. Yeah. Okay, what does your friend say? Rawr, I'll run. You gonna chase me? You run, I'm gonna chase you. Change your perspective and the reality changes.
Yep. Oh yeah. I used to do that all the time.
Are you familiar with double battles? Yes. You do have a gym badge after all. You're well aware that double battles are Pokemon battles which each side uses 2 Pokemon. Yes. When did they change that you can run indoors?
I think it's this game.
Trainer, I want to play with you. Oh, is this supposed
Unless
to
it
be a
was Diamond and Pearl.
You're challenged by preschooler Wendy. I love the Uh-oh. Hey, Ann, you have a
Okay,
workout cut out.
he...
Okay. Yeah?
I'll be honest with you. Okay. You can fight this Pokemon the way you are right now because the move Incinerate that it has and starts with is so ass.
Incinerate?
Yeah,
Wait, it doesn't have
sounds
Ember?
really
It doesn't
cool.
start with Ember?
So there's a move called Incinerate, and Incinerate with his stats, it's not a good
Do
move.
you guys like
It's more like he lights a match near you or some shit.
Oh.
He's one of the worst, or if not the worst, of all the monkeys and all the fire types, actually.
Really?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. Are you... Don't do it. Okay. Well, we're gonna use Fairy Swipes anyway. So out of these, like, 3 monkeys, it's from lowest to highest. Panseer, Pansage, Panpour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's kind of sad. That is funny that we did that, though. Trainer, you're too strong.
Okay, Brookdor.
Have a battle with me. Awesome.
Sky
All this to just, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, he's so happy. Look at that guy. Look at Panpour. No, look at. Wait, okay, we also do the dance. Wait, no, do they have different animations, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that so much. He's jumping like he can fly, and I love it. He's such a ray of sunshine. Gonna do lick again. Since it does a decent amount of damage. Not a lot, but a decent. Are we still, wait, hold on. Are we still in tutorial area?
No, this is pretty much the end of it.
Okay, got it. Because I was about to say,
There's just one more thing the game has to go over, and it's like a new mechanic.
oh, already.
Like new to any Pokemon game, but definitely a brand new thing in Black and White.
Oh, okay. I'm scared now.
No, I think you'll like it.
We just see.
Oh, well. Okay. Hey, N. I hate that his name is N right now. We're just gonna switch you out with pork chop. Thank you. You would think that Incinerate would be like, by the sound of the name, it would be better than Ember. Incinerate?
It's a weak move like Ember,
But it sounds
his
weaker.
stats just don't make it better.
That's both of them.
Like, to me, it would sound like it would be like Ember,
Something good.
Flamethrower, and then Incinerate.
Mm,
You know, like by the sounds of it, kind of how it's like Bubble Beam, and then like, oh no, what is it? Water Gun, Bubble Beam, and then Water Pulse.
No, you're talking about Bubble and Bubble Beam, and then you have what is it?
Is it Water Pulse and then Water Gun?
No, it's Water Gun, Water Pulse. Water Pulse is better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's and it also Water Pulse has a chance of what is it? Confusing.
Confusing, paralyzing, freezing.
No,
Randomly.
no,
No, I'm kidding.
no, no.
Imagine. Alrighties. Anyways, should we go in this grass before we go?
No, just do it. You're good.
As soon as I touch the grass, fuck you, you piece of shit, Purloin. The only reason why I have a problem with this is because of Purloin. Anyway. Yeah, I just feel like our physical is just not that good. But this is also like me coming off of like, you know, Ippo, who is our level 40, level 50 Hariyama, who is able to just one-shot everything just cuz.
Oh dear.
But is it bad that I want our Panseer to like evolve? Or is there a better grass type that I should be like looking forward to?
Yes? Question mark.
Yeah. I don't like that. Yes, question. Oh my god.
I told you not to do it.
I thought you said yeah, go for it.
No, I said no. Go in the cave.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, no, I was hinting to the cave.
Oh, okay. Well,
I promise you. I promise you. Roll the clip. Roll the clip.
I rolled it.
Nobody push C this round.
That's
come
not
back,
what
come
you
back,
said.
come back, come back, C. Come back,
Anyway.
C.
I'm kidding.
Is that what I think?
Whoa! Instantly.
Eyesight.
A wild Woobat.
Woobat.
Woobat. Flying type, I'm guessing. Flying normal.
Flying is correct.
Okay. Well, we'll see if Lick works. Okay, just flying, it seems. Super effective. Flying psychic or flying ghost? It used confusion, so I'm guessing psychic.
Mhm.
Oh shit. I low-key Wawoo bet.
Oh, you can find better flying types.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Anyways, look.
Ah, die! Why did my fade die?
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, King. Oh, really? Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm not using anything.
What is he playing in the background?
Banabe. This bothersome bunch doesn't really listen to reason. That child cannot use a Pokemon to its full potential. Doesn't that make the Pokemon sad? It's the same thing for all your Pokemon, so hand them over to us now. Better yet, we'll just take them. Alrighty.
I feel like an item that should be every single Pokemon, like every single Pokemon trainer should carry is a knife.
That close.
It's just like Team Rocket just shows up, stab them in the throat.
I feel like there's a...
Team Magma tries to do some stuff, just slit their wrists.
No, Jesus.
You can't. They try to use like a Rattata to attack you, just stab the Rattata in the face.
Well, that is exactly what I'm doing, as I just use Fury Swipes.
No, don't use your Pokemon to do it, but like legit, like run up on it and just stab it.
Dude's got a point. Just imagine. Jesse would be dead.
Yeah, like Jesse
No,
and
he
James
wouldn't.
just show up when they're like, "Yay, look
No,
at
he
this!"
wouldn't.
I
With a
think
cut
just
episode,
just
with a
her.
cut episode of Pokemon, he was the one who had a fucking like Python revolver aimed at Ash.
Yeah. He's fucking strapped. Don't mess with him. Jesse though, you could just cut her hair and she just run away in fear.
Not bad, Banabe. Okay.
No,
return
how
the
else
Pokemon
would
to that
anybody
girl.
identify me as that one single person from Team Rocket?
You don't need to return it.
Don't you ever realize the fact that like Team Rocket just Team Plasma. All right.
Well, Team Plasma
anyway,
in
don't
this
you,
game.
like, yeah. Anyway, but Team Rocket don't you think like the leader of Team Rocket like sends
Sensei.
that team to go do stuff because he knows that insurance payment's up to date, but he hasn't
What can I
bothered to
say?
fix anything, and then because he knows they're just gonna break whatever they're using anyway,
What?
so that way he can get his insurance money out of whatever
do
they
you-
decide to break.
What do you?
Imagine, like Team Rocket, like takes like a blimp, for example. Like that three specifically, James, Jesse, and Meowth. They take
They're
that.
not the
that
only
elegant blimp.
members of Team Rocket.
No,
though.
they're not. As I'm telling you, the leader of Team Rocket sends them in the broken-ass blimp to collect the insurance money because he knows they're going to break the blimp.
Maybe.
He literally just doesn't pay the
Left
maintenance
side.
on a blimp and
Left side.
sends them in it because he knows they're going to break it no matter what the fuck happens because they're going to lose, like, whatever massively thought-out plan to the 10-year-old that somehow has God in his pocket.
Neither
Well, no,
that.
he has a God Pikachu in his pocket. Ash
No,
never carries
he has
God.
actual awareness in his pocket.
Jesus Christ.
I love that. It's fucking. It's been
His
happening.
mic just cut off.
What
If you
mic?
think about it,
Yeah.
like any of the main characters from any of the Pokemon games, they literally carry around the gods of the universe in their fucking pockets. Dialga, Palkia, the fucking that horse thing, and then you've got like the,
That
Why is
horse
this
thing.
entertaining? Why is this entertaining?
and then you've got like the guy that is a deer that is also a horse that has decided to get stuck in a fucking metal
Well, hold
fence
on,
that
hold
they
on,
call
hold
God
on.
for some
Wait,
reason.
wait. Did you just call a deer a horse?
No, a deer-horse hybrid that somehow got stuck in a metallic fence that they call God for some reason.
What are you? What Pokemon are you talking about? I have no
Wait,
idea.
why are we ranting this?
Arceus is canonically Pokemon God. He created the Pokemon universe.
Oh, you're calling
humans-
Arceus a deer horse hybrid that went into a
Yes!
fence?
He got stuck in a metal fence, and that's why he has that fucking like his like hip ring thing.
Yeah.
It's metal fence he got stuck in and he couldn't get out. So he just had the unknown hands just cut it around the edge, and now he just has the circle of glory and like he can pirouette.
Wait,
and stuff.
is there a point to the rant? I'm so lost.
Was there a rant? I don't really know if it was a rant or not.
It was,
I think
because
the original...
it was because I made King annoyed because I was like questioning his whole thing
yeah, that's
about
right. I think the original
Giovanni
content-
sending Team Rocket out for blimps that are broken and getting the tax write-off of the
not
insurance
tax
or
write-up,
whatever.
insurance claim. Like
He's not wrong.
Fucking upstate.
like he would be up to date. He would like pay the insurance payment on something just to make sure that they would get it, so that they would break it. Because for some reason, the original concept that got me into that rant, I think, was the fact that I'm like, yeah, they're gonna go ahead and like face off against the 10-year-old child that for some fucking reason carries the god of space, the god of time, god of God.
Oh,
God,
I know.
God.
Okay, I'm understanding
Giratina
now.
for some fucking reason, which is space Satan, and then you
I'm
have
understanding.
and then you have like the bird that's shaped like a Y. You have the horse, not the horse.
It's
You
a
have
deer.
Verizon. You have deer. Yeah. X is the deer. And then you've got Verizon, which is like he just sells you like.
No, why is the
He
deer?
helps your phone service.
No. A different character. There's a different legendary named Verizon. That's just a green version with a green deer.
It's a good story.
He's just big and a green deer, and his head
He
looks
helps
like
your
a
phone
boomerang.
service.
Yeah, exactly. He helps your phone service.
I'm so lost right now.
Man, have you ever thought about the fact that you can just like take like I almost called him a dig dug, but he's not. You can go ahead and take like that one Pokemon that can turn into every Pokemon, have like 6 of them, and have them turn into Arceus for no reason.
Dittos?
Yeah, thank you. I almost called him dig dug, but that's not right.
Big Doug.
Wait,
I
hold
love
on.
that.
That is a hype name for. It's a hype name for Ditto. I'm not gonna lie, Dig Dug.
I thought he was when he said Dig Doug. I thought he was talking about Doug Trio.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about
That's
the-
also a hype name for a Doug
You ever
Trio.
thought about the fact, yeah, Doug Trio? You ever thought about the fact that it's just the 2 ugly Diglets that just showed up, and they're just like holding that 3rd Diglett hostage? Because like in any scenario, that 3rd initial Diglett that's there from the beginning, the 2 behind him are there to steal his kidneys. There is nothing else you can tell me that they are there for, other than just to be like the 2 guys that are like hype men for like a gang leader or anything else like that. Or if you just think about it like Japanese anime style, like delinquents, like you just got like the 2 behind him, like the hype men that have got like the jackets hanging around them, they're carrying baseball bats, and you got that 3rd one in front of them that's actually the dude that's here to fight. You know, like Mikey or Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles really like pizza, and I don't know where I got the pizza from, but from whatever regards
Okay,
to it,
hold
I,
on.
ended up, I
Real
think
quick.
I
that's how I got to it.
I thought the
I
Doug.
really like
I
pepperoni
thought
pizza.
Doug Trio was the mom, the dad, and the kid.
What?
No, it's just like straight
No,
up.
it's actually a
3
triplet.
Canonically, that is just a dude with his 2 Siamese twins that are just stuck to him together, and they just cannot move.
I
There
put
is no
my controller
evolution.
down. What the
If you think
fuck
about
are
it,
we
the
talking
evolution
about
of-
anymore?
The evolution
know.
of Pokemon is just like it is just it's made up. It is a figment of your imagination, and it's put forth by the Shadow Government that follows Dialga. There is nothing else you can go ahead and tell me that the God of Space and the God of Time. Wait, no, Dialga. Wait. Dialga is not the horse one. Dialga's the dude that stands at 2. No, it's Palkia. Dialga's time. Palkia's space. There we go. Palkia is canonically, and you cannot go ahead and tell me otherwise. Palkia is canonically just a dude that ate a hot dog that just got stuck as a Pokemon, and there's nothing else you can tell me otherwise, because hot dogs are just the be-all end-all of time and space, because they exist in everything, and you can make them from the intestines of pigs.
So, back in the day,
There we go. I was trying to find
in the
it.
day, before the back rooms were
I was
things,
not
okay?
paying attention whatsoever. What the fucking holy shit.
I think the whole thing.
Why are you burning a dog? That just seems like a very like fucked up thing you to do.
I know.
If you think about the fact that in the original Japanese edits of all of these conversations, Japan actually had it so that when a Pokemon fainted, they didn't faint, they died. Also, if you think about it, Pal World is actually the better Pokemon because it shows the negative things that PETA tried to hide in the original Pokemon series. Because the Pal World actually shows that we eat Pokemon. Pokemon, like the ones that are like look like cows and stuff like that, pigs. You know, like you named that Tepig pork chop. He is actually gonna be pork chop when he gets into being like his big fucking like rotund boyo. He's gonna actually be a bunch of pork chops because that's what they do in Pokemon. They kill those things, they eat them. And also, some of the evolutions in Pokemon are just kind of weird. They developed the fact that Driftbloom actually kidnaps children. Like it's literally a Diddy party as a Pokemon. So you go ahead and talk about, you got Trubbish as well, which is just a literal fucking trash bag that gains sentience. Like, who the fuck is controlling the radiation contained from nuclear fallout on the Pokemon universe? Like, if you think about it, Arceus is really just really insane. That or the ring that is on his stomach from that fence pole is just poking into his brain, because for some reason his brain is probably attached to his stomach. There's nothing else I can think about in regards to it. The context in regards to Arceus just being the thing with the Unknown Legion that go ahead and run around behind him is pretty interesting when you think about it that way. Because the Unknown Legion is like, they're Pokemon individually. Can you like kidnap the hands of God itself and then just like hand them to other people?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, would that also include that random unknown that you can find in Pokemon Yellow, or was it Pokemon Red? I'm not entirely sure. I think it was called Missing No. But if you call ahead, and is that also an unknown, or is that just like the mistake that God decided to like push under the rug? That glitch is canonical. It shows
Why are we letting him do this? Why are we letting him do this? Why are we letting him do this, Abe? Abe, stop him.
Because Benny, this is entertainment, and this is also.
I'm so glad I'm not schizo today.
Betty, the fact that I'm talking while breathing in, you can't tell the difference when you're going ahead and having the stream right now, and the fact that I'm actively talking and moving and speaking and having a wonderful conversation. Welcome to my TED Talk, by the way. This TED Talk is brought to you by Ted, the guy in my closet. He talks to me, he doesn't let me go ahead and speak, and he also takes my kidneys. I don't really know about it, but you do know that he also— shut the fuck up, Steven. Anyway, moving on. We're gonna go ahead and talk
nobody got Flash! Fuck my life!
No.
Fuck
Anyway,
your life too, dude.
Wait, is Logan playing League of Legends?
No.
But she said they have Flash.
She's playing.
She's playing.
Valorant.
Yeah, Valorant. Sorry.
Oh, Resident Evil. Got it.
I don't know why I was
anyway.
gonna say CS:GO.
What is my bit of a classic?
I don't know, because the classic is the classic. Anyway, also, you can go ahead.
That looks awesome.
Pick up a gun!
That is a bird. Why the fuck are you burning birds? Isn't
Did
it
you get flame
driving-
charge?
Yeah, I did.
Wait.
Oh yes,
I don't think you can play this game in California.
did not-
Because I think that goes against the
dude. Flame
clauses.
charge. It helps Ted Pig so much.
Yeah.
Yes,
With its
makes him
speed.
yes, because now he's gonna start gaining more speed, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question here.
Yeah. Yes, King.
I don't know. I feel like you guys are talking a lot. And I just wanted to cut in and interject real quick.
No, you're okay. Is that all?
Yeah, it was pretty much the entire context. I just
we
wanted
got
to be
on
part
there.
of the conversation.
No, you're good. It was entertaining, I will say. What the fuck? I almost bit my tongue, fucking popping off.
This is why you
This-
have to have a knife. Why
This
the fuck
man
would you
said,
throw
"What
a
the
ball when you can just stab this
fuck?"
damn- Like, think about it. You could actively go ahead and cook that man on a spit, and it would be good. Like, why are you taking turns? Just like literally stab this man in the eye, and then just cook him up on the fire. Like your Tepig's already doing it. It is a Tepig.
It is a Tepig, yes. I just realized we're at level 15. We got to level 15 very quickly.
Well, it's because you had only 2
Like, do it,
Pokemon.
Betty.
True, I think. Oh, I forgot.
They're going to touch you.
You have heal!
Calm down. That is a little girl and also an underage person, if I'm not
Aren't your character
mistaken.
10?
Or like, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they gave them like
Betty,
what?
canonically, your character is 10 years old, and he's going to catch God within the next 6 months.
Well,
He's
canonically
14, I
as
think.
well, yeah, he's 14. But like, they make these 14-year-olds now look like 14.
Make him look like 16.
I was gonna say like
Yeah, but the thing is
like
that your character's
early
underage.
like
not
20
actually
almost. Like they look like
It's only
young
illegal because you're
like
a
they don't
cuck.
look like young adults. They look like young adults.
If you think about it, you're a cuck because you're watching these two like innocent children talking to each other.
What do you King? Okay, now we're getting somewhere a little crazy, my dude. What are you
If
saying?
you think about it, God.
No,
is
I'm
a
not. I'm
Santa,
not thinking
and
about
he's a
it.
cock. He sees you when you're sleeping, so I'm assuming Santa's a cock.
Okay. Well, but my hand, my face is in my hand right now.
I don't know why. I'm just looking at your character on screen. Why does he have all those eggs if he's not actually like cooking them up with omelets? Or are those not eggs? What are they?
What are you
What is it?
talking about?
Your guy, your little dude. He's like being consumed by a piplup, but he also has like a bunch of like eggs next to him.
It's not my stream anymore. It's not my stream anymore. It's just not my stream anymore, I guess.
Welcome to King's Land.
You are like 2 minutes away from me just muting you and not listening to
Chaos
this goddamn
incarnate.
rambling. My god damn it, no wonder why I hate you, you Zinch player. Anyways. Oh, we got heal balls. Those are heal balls. Yeah, I know what they do. They completely heal the capture Pokemon. Yeah. I'm going to see the girl on her way to see you. So see you later. Bye, banana.
What's the worst part? Benny?
What?
What's the worst part? I cannot hear myself on your stream. Which means that you were the only one to have to deal with that bullshit.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, actually? No, don't say that.
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. How long was I talking for, by the way?
Okay. I was checking. I was about to be so fucking sad. Like, actually sad if, like, that was not picked up. Because you,
By the way,
because you were saying some funny shit yesterday while we were playing Stardew, and it wasn't until, like, I realized at the end of us playing Pokemon Black last night that it was not, like, none of it was captured on stream, and I'm kind of sad.
aw. Yeah, I do kind of say some fuck shit when we're playing Stardew Valley.
You didn't say any fuck shit at all. You were just
By
saying
the
how
way-
like you have like funny streamer luck even though you don't stream, and that's it. Also, yeah,
Yeah,
I know I passed the house that could have healed me. I don't care.
I take your funny streamer luck because I think it's funny. Wow, I'm gonna look Lazy Town. Sporticus, Dan, he did a downgrade. Anyway,
Again, have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I want to talk. Oh,
Sporticus.
hold
You're
on,
talking about Sportic?
real quick, because what were you gonna say, Abe?
Hmm?
What were you going to say?
Abe. Yeah, Abe.
Oh, you already said it.
Okay.
Yeah,
We love you.
I'm just chilling here.
I know we just love you though.
I'm just. a
Except my
girl.
slime.
Which way are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go down or are we supposed to go in the cave?
You can go down now.
Alrighty. Now I gotta show off everything I learned in the trainer school. School kid Al. Blitzel?
On my hearing.
It's the it's a electric type Pokemon. Me.
Okay. Why do I think we're weak against electric? We're not.
Because you're dumb.
Yeah, exactly. Use charge. Oh, you can see like its mane also being like electrified a little bit too. I like that. Furious Wipes, fuck it. Oh my god, we've been getting so lucky with Furious Wipes, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's not very effective. Wait, is electric not very effective against grass?
Exactly.
Oh, because it's like ground, in a sense.
Think of plant. Whenever you think of grass, just think of a plant.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's in the ground, it's grounded, it's grass. Yeah. Okay.
And electricity doesn't really do much to grass, anyways, in general. Ooh, do you see that dark grass?
I do. Is that high grass? Is that where like higher level Pokemon are?
No, you would think, but no. But I mean, I won't spoil it because the game's gonna tell you what it is.
Okay. I was going to use Lick. Don't patronize me.
I didn't see it, so if you never said anything, I would have never. I wouldn't even know.
Is Pansage more of like a physical
You can find out
attacker,
yourself.
or yeah, I could.
You can find out in your stats. Yeah, what's up? Look at that. Oh,
Pansage.
What? No, what?
24.
Is that
Should I go into the grand Pokemon rant real quick?
Special
or no?
attack is 23. Oh, so it's kind of the same. Please. Don't.
You want me to? Oh,
I asked.
you asked please, so I figured that was yes.
What I was going to say is that you do have an argument when it comes to like stupid shit in Pokemon, because like Ash is able to lift up like a 100-pound Pokemon with his 2 arms like it's nothing in the anime, and it's fucking hilarious to see.
Yeah. Also, like, how can Brock go around like being Brock, like being the awesome man that he is, while also never opening his eyes? Like, is it like a Sans thing? Is he gonna open his eye one day and it's just gonna glow blue and just have magic power?
No, I think there's a reason why Brock looks like that, but I don't think I should say it on stream. Anyway.
I know why. He's secretly this.
What? He's
Barack
secretly
Obama.
Barack Obama.
No, Brock, not Barack. Brock.
Yeah, Barack Obama.
Barack Obama.
No, Barack Obama.
He's gonna
No,
open his eyes.
I'm not allowing
like,
you to say the actual thing.
Barack Bama.
Brock, Alabama.
Yeah, but hey, he's gonna like open his eyes and like run for president.
he's like, he as he's running, he doesn't say my fellow Americans. He says my fellow trainers.
Yeah, my fellow trainers. I'm no longer asking for financial support. Wait,
Instead of-
did his thing ever turn into a Steelix?
No. Maybe? No, I don't think so.
Man, that is like the longest leveling in a Nuzlocke I've ever seen.
No.
Ooh,
Yes. Yes, I
Great,
instead of
Isn't it technically a
Anyways.
Nuzlocke because he never loses any Pokemon? Ash, that is.
Well, they all faint.
No, he doesn't use them again after they faint.
Yes, he does. He's used
Does he?
Pikachu multiple times after Pikachu faints. The whole
He doesn't
idea
die,
of
though.
Pokemon.
The thing is that no. You forget the fact that Pokemon originally is they die. They don't faint. They die.
Yes, you're right, but I'm just
Pokestops
in
are
the
next to
show. In the
necromancers.
show, they faint. A and
Oh.
B. He uses them multiple times even after they faint. Same with Charizard. Like Charizard has fainted before. There have
Maybe he
been
just feels
there have been moments. I will say this. There have been moments in the show where like Pokemon are put in deadly situations, like Magmortar versus Pokemon versus Charizard. Magmortar was going to throw Charizard in a fucking volcano, in an active volcano, and kill him.
Fine.
The only reason why he survived is because he flew out of that bitch. Like,
Fine. He wasn't dead. He's fine.
the only
rolled a natural
Pokemon
20 in
facts
his
I
dex
know
save.
is the anime. The only Pokemon facts I know is the anime. Heading to McCreen City.
I wonder what the EVs are on the Pikachu.
It's stupid.
No, like his actual Pikachu, like Ash's Pikachu. I wonder what the EVs are.
Yeah. Wait, so what is this grass?
Grass beyond grass.
Double battle grass?
That is a Blitzel.
Is this the new thing you were talking about, Abe?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What? Pidove. Is Pidove a good flying type? We're getting another dragon type that can fly. Never mind. What am I talking about?
Killed
Anyways,
like 7 of them.
should we get Pidove just for a flying type though? Or
Little.
Like just for now flying type?
yeah.
Yeah, why not? It has
Uh,
2 other evolution stages.
and
It's an okay Pokemon with okay attacks. You kind of need to teach it a couple things here and there to make it good, but it's a pretty decent starter for now.
Okay, real quick. I want to get Pidove, but I also want to do something different. We didn't ever have an electric type in Emerald, and I kind of want to get an electric type.
Then kill Pidove, and that's how you can catch Blitzel.
Oh wait, we can't capture a Pokemon if there's 2 on the screen?
Yeah, I don't know why. Or unless you can.
Wait,
you can
hold
try
on.
it,
Kill
but I
them.
don't think... Well, I mean, first, you know, beat it up.
It is nighttime technically in this game.
Yeah, go
And
for it.
I'm never going to use a Dust Ball. It's no good, it's impossible when there are 2 Pokemon.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Then fight. Is Pidove a
Normal type, yes.
normal? Oh, it starts out as normal type. It's not a flying type.
It's a normal flying.
It's a normal flying type. Okay. If that is the case,
I will look it up just in case.
oh, it knows quick attack.
More mid.
Oh, I forgot. It is a flying type since my grass type move did not work as well as I thought it would.
Anyways, flame charge.
Yeah. Anyways, flame charge. If that is the case, Fury swipes this bitch. This Pidove. Blitzel is a lower level. Will Fury swipes take it out? I don't think so. So I'm gonna tackle the Pidove. But it might. Oh, we're faster. Wow! Flame charge made us faster than fucking N? That's crazy.
Remember, it hires your speed
But how much? Oh, Leech Seed.
by 1 point.
Okay. Accuracy 90, really?
You throw seeds, it plants it, and over time you get a heal.
Not gonna lie, I think we just forget it. Vine Whip is pretty good. I mean, Leech Seed is really good.
Even if you swap
Chip-
out Pokemon, they'll
chip
still be
damage.
active.
Yeah. If I were to get rid of it, I would want to get rid of Scratch, which
Then
is
go
so
for it.
which is so dumb because I know Scratch is better than Fury Swipes. But we've been like rocking Fury Swipes. That's the only thing. Yeah. 4010, 1880. Accuracy is 80? I never knew that. Yeah. Oh.
Consume.
I mean, it's only 2 points less than Scratch. Yeah. This is so dumb. I know it's so dumb, but I live life on the edge. Anyways. Shockwave, is he doing it to...
Yeah, I fucking slayed that.
You're all good to capture that guy. I would hit him with an Ember.
Yeah?
Or wait, who are you hitting?
I'm
Wait,
hitting
is Pansy-
Blitzel.
You should let Pansage hit him, and then just use Odin Sleep. That way you're not hitting him twice, and he might die.
Well, Pansage is using, so that I can heal. It's using Leech Seed.
Oh, okay, then Ember should be just fine, hopefully, please. Either way, you can get this Pokemon again. It's gonna appear more
Yeah.
often.
Oh, well. Okay.
One
Do we
second.
automatically heal? Okay. It's not a lot, is it? That's more than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we can catch this now. Dust Ball, because I am crazy. And I'm never gonna use a Dust Ball again, not gonna lie.
Nice.
Let's go. Blitzel's data was added to the Pokedex. Its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use their flashing manes to communicate with one another. It's awesome. And it's just an electric type.
Mm-hmm. It's
Interesting.
pure.
What's the... Is that its footprint?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I love that.
So whenever you see this, it's always gonna be their footprint.
Okay. That's interesting. Do we give it a name? Yeah, we give it a name. What am
Rudolph.
I thinking of? Rudolph. It's supposed to be a zebra. It's supposed to be a zebra, an electric type zebra. Oh,
Ooh.
Marty.
Alright, good. What?
Marty.
Marty?
Yeah, from
From like Madagascar.
yeah.
Okay.
Or to be honest, we can name him Chris.
That's funny.
I like Marty though. I think we're going with Marty.
Marty, he does kind of look like a Marty. Actually, he's gonna look more like a Marty when he evolves.
Okay. Now is this like the easiest way to like gain XP in these like
not
grasses?
not always.
Not always.
Not always, but you do get the benefit of like instead of getting an XP share, you're battling two Pokemon with two Pokemon, so they're
Oh.
both getting equal share of the XP, but it isn't tied down with an XP share.
Okay. I'm gonna read from this.
Tiles.
She won't look down.
Both mid, guess.
Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? If I walked, I don't think she would have turned.
Is that a request?
Even if Pokemon
Yeah.
have not been fully trained, they can show their potential depending on their trainer's style. I think we have too many Pokemon right now. Anyways, you are challenged by School Kid Marsha. A Woobat. Okay. This is kind of bad. Because I kind of wanted to go up so that we could get potions.
I'll be honest with you, if you want to get ready
We
for the
love you.
next gym,
Yes.
level 18 is a good level.
Okay. Okay. Yes, King.
I love you.
Love you too.
I want to make it where like the gym leaders are challenging, but they're not hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get you. That's
So-
fair.
18 is a pretty good level to be in.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles.
Good morning.
So Marty has Charge and Shockwave. So what I want to do is not switch out Pokemon. I want to know what they do. Check moves. Oh, shit. So the user boosts the power of the electric move it uses on the next turn. It also raises the user's special defense stat. Oh, okay. And then Shockwave 60. Oh, its accuracy is just always 100. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, if you look at the description, this attack cannot be
Cannot
evaded. Mhm.
Okay.
Jesus.
I don't think we need to charge. I think we could just shockwave it up.
Oh my god! I'm trying to hold them.
Ooh. It is faster than us, though.
Oh no.
I'd give it a little heal.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we finally. Oh wait, you know what? Because we got two of them. I think we could take one gust. If it does gust, it might psychic us. Nope, it used a gust. Please. Hey, let's go. And that was, we were at 15. That was 6.
You'll survive.
Did use confusion. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, it's okay.
what a loser.
Yeah, I am.
No, what?
Is that what you said? What a loser?
I meant to Woobat, not to you.
Oh. But at least that isn't effective now. Are you kidding me? Poor child. Come on, dude.
Well, it is psychic type, so it probably does have some sort of like special defense.
Freak something!
Hug me,
And
I'm
use both
scared.
our ults.
Hug me. Bring it in.
Stab!
Woo! Oh, stab.
Would you break it up? Would you pop?
Heal me. Okay. Pokemon are really energetic. Speaking about Pokemon. We're not upgrading Ben for a while. Level 18, really? How would it... is it just me? Or I felt like I was going to need to grind a little more. Maybe this is not the time that we need to grind a little more, but like, it just felt like we needed to a certain point. I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to be playing the smart and...
I was gonna say, like, you can get through this area and get to the next gym already, because there's another part of the gym or another part of the town where you can battle train, and it not being like a grueling experience.
Alrighty.
But you'll get a decent amount of levels out of it. So that's why I'm not too worried. But I will say, level 18 for your Pokemon should be enough that the gym poses some sort of challenge.
Okay. I love that sound it made when it feigns it. I'm not gonna lie. Those little squeaks. Thief.
It's a dark type move. You steal the item that the Pokemon's holding.
Is that all that was in this cave? Oh, I
Mhm.
guess you gotta surf if you want to get across. Okay. Let's see if I use Shockwave right now. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think what like actually helps us or helps Marty is doing charge. Whoa! What are you?
Roggenrola. So this is like your Geodude of this generation, is
Meaning,
what I like to say.
meaning that it's defensive as shit, but it doesn't have any good attack.
Actually, it does learn pretty decent moves. It has a
Well-
wide variety
Well,
of
I didn't
movesets,
mean.
actually.
I don't mean that. I mean the attack stat.
The attack stat of his is pretty alright. It's alright. For a defensive Pokemon, it's not bad. Though if you fully evolve it, you're talking to a stone wall.
Oh yeah. So like
Oh.
Graveler.
Well, it's just like Geodude, where you have a tiny rock,
Yeah.
then you get a bigger rock, and then you get a giant
And then you get a
rock.
boulder. You get a stone, you get a rock, and then it becomes a boulder.
Well, in this case, it's you get a pebble,
Yeah.
you get a pile of rocks, and then you get a fucking mountain or a stalactite.
Oh wow.
Yeah, his final evolution is really good. It's not worth getting it because you have to evolve it via trade, just like a Geodude.
Oh, are you I hate that.
I hate it too,
Bro, we're
but
gonna
it
hit
is a
you with your-
really, it is a very cute Pokemon.
I just heard its noise. It sounded like a cave, and I love that.
Sounds like pebbles dropping inside a cave.
Yeah.
I guess yeah. Here's a pretty decent place to trade or train.
Well, this is
You
more
could
for
hit-
for Marty, to be honest. You were saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say you can also hit the grass. It's just right outside too.
Not very effective. I still gotta figure out like what is physical and what's not.
It tells you.
Okay.
Oh wait, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wait.
I'll show you. When you're ready, go to your Pokemon summary. Oh, nice, level 12. You should definitely, whenever you catch a Pokemon, check its stats. See what it's good at.
Good perseverance. Attack and speed. Really good. Special attack is okay-ish. Defense and special defense. That's why we're like taking so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
It has a Sherry Berry.
Ooh, it avoids, Ooh, you got Motor Drive. Very nice.
By an electric type move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Cherry Berries help you whenever you're paralyzed. There you go. So you see that, bang!
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. So this
so
is.
This is
nothing.
support. This is like a
Support.
support move.
And then this is
Right?
special.
This is special.
Okay.
And that's like as if you just punch someone.
Got it. Okay. So if I were to. So support. Physical.
I just-
Vine Whip is physical. Okay.
Sorry.
And then I give no shits about it. Physical. I'm guessing physical. I'm guessing special. I'm guessing support. Yeah. Okay. Is there a third or is there a fourth idea of a move, or is it just those three?
No, they should be just those three.
Okay.
So the support could be like a. Ooh. Go to that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is this?
Yes.
Wait. Yes, we're getting him. I don't give a
So
shit.
actually, yes. So actually, this Pokemon is actually one of the best Pokemons in the game.
Okay.
Its attack is devastating. Has really good HP. Overall, really good Pokemon.
So is
Get
it
it.
ground?
It's ground. I think it's fully ground, and then it becomes ground and
Ground steel? Okay. I love the name Drillbur Wilbur. If that is the case, it probably knows a ground type move. So Marty is not good for this. You wanna know who would
You
be
can get a better grass type Pokemon. I'm just saying, it does evolve kind of quickly, but it is a better grass type.
good? Wait, hold on. Are you saying like later on we can get a better grass type Pokemon?
Actually, pretty soon we can get a better grass type
Okay.
Pokemon. Not too soon, like not in the next area soon, but kind of soon.
We did.
Okay. Rapid spin.
It's not that great.
I know, but that sounded awesome. It's free.
What?
Because it used rapid spin, it got free of leech seed. So now I worry.
Ooh.
Three times.
Nice.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, you should have used the dust ball here. Damn.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We're fine. Hey, guess what? Heal ball, motherfucker. We love you. Get in. Watch it automatically heals him right now.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Nice. Good shit. You did have another
You've
chance
gotta
to
be
catch this.
serious!
We're all
Oh,
hyped
the
for
guy- This
Drilbert.
guy is crispy aim.
He shouldn't have had that fucking button.
What? It can dig through the ground at speeds of 30 miles per hour? It could give a car running above ground a good race. Yeah. I love that descriptor.
Dude, he can you can get this Pokemon a little later. Not like late
Is this
in
another
the
is this
game.
another like Aaron type thing where like we got it early, but it's good that we got it early because the move sets are like for baby Pokemon is like really good, like when it learns shit.
Well, you can learn the shit faster. With this Pokemon, no. It's like Aaron, where you find him later, and it's a little better to find him later because he evolves late.
Yeah.
With this Pokemon, it's not that he evolves late. It's more of you can get him at a different opportunity when he's a higher level. But if you do get him at this level, he gets to learn those moves quicker, and
Dude, it is not
you get to quicker moves quicker.
Okay. Okay.
So it's good that you get him this early, actually.
What should we name him?
Just name him Wilbur.
No, I'm not fucking doing that.
Ooh, call him Johnny. He looks like a Johnny. I'm feeling the Johnny.
No, Jimmy.
Why Jimmy?
I don't know because my grandfather's name is James, but everyone called him Jimmy.
Good job.
Jimmy Job.
Jimmy John.
Jimmy John. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm down for the weird.
Cause Abe, he's gonna give you Jimmy and John.
Oh, Jimmy and John are gonna get a lot bigger when he evolves.
Oh, dude, I know. Oh, holy shit. No,
Jimmy
wait,
John.
hold on. Oh, well, never mind.
I
wait.
like that, Jimmy John.
Did it-
JJ. His name is JJ for short.
JJ, let's go. J squared. Okay, Jimmy John. Awesome. What I'm doing right now, though, is he is going to be now, unfortunately. Fuck! It's okay, it's okay. Oh, this motherfucker again? So wait, hold on. What? Isn't there something about isn't ground strong against rock? Or
Yeah.
some shit? Ground is strong against rock. Okay. And it but they have the same type weaknesses and advantages. right? Like they're both strong against oh wait, no, not necessarily. They're both strong against electric types. They're both immune to electric types, but rock is strong against flying while ground isn't. Is ground weak against flying? No. Yeah.
No, just ground types don't affect flying types. It's not that it's weak, it's just they do not
that's
affect
right.
it.
They don't affect it. Okay.
They don't affect it, because remember, it's in the air.
It's in the
Always
air. It's
remember that.
flying. Yes. Wait, Jimmy John at fucking what level is it? Level 11? Did we get it here? Level 10.
Got it level 11.
Level 11 and it has 36 HP. Let's fucking go. Anyways, Jimmy John, what do you got? He's got Mud Sport and Mud Slap and Rapid Spin and Scratch.
Mud slap.
Mud Sport. Mud Sport stops electric type moves.
Weakens it.
It weakens them. Now, is that like for a certain amount of turns, or I did not mean to run. I meant to look at the move. Either way, we get to look at the move. I wanted to see what Jimmy John had. It's okay. Summary. Speed points. Highly curious. Sand Rush boosts the Pokemon's speed in a sandstorm. And his speed is no joke, actually. Being its second highest, being at 21.
He's got pretty decent speed, but his attack is where he shines the most.
Yeah, his attack is 25. Mud Sport. The user covers itself with mud. It weakens electric type moves while the user is in the battle. Oh, okay. So as long as he's in the battle, as long as he's out and about, rocking and rolling, Jimmy and Johnnin, he's okay. And
As long as he's in your screen, he's good.
Fuck my stupid team.
I know.
My
Okay,
goodness.
Yeah.
So, and lower its accuracy. Okay, that's one thing I never knew about Mud Slap. I never knew that it was special. I always thought it was physical because it's like you're physically throwing mud at someone, but it makes sense. I get it. Rapid Spin is physical. 20 and 100. That seems like everything here. Can also eliminate such moves as Bind, Wrap, Leech Seed, and Spikes. Okay, a pretty good like attacking support move. Okay.
So are you gonna be continuing with 4 Pokemon?
That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was going to go back to the Pokemon Center and put away some Pokemon because I'm gonna take your advice from when we were doing Emerald, and we're gonna have less Pokemon now. So then I don't feel like I have to train up everyone.
You can also just leave them there, and then whenever you feel like you really want to use them, you can just bring them back. They might be just a little lower level, but by then I think you should be able to have an experience share, which should be good during that
Like
time.
both, because then we have to level up Jimmy John, and Jimmy John is going to be a minute. And then we still have leveled up Marty. We're never leveling up Ben.
So, okay, hold up. Let me do some research first. I want you to just at least level up Marty.
Yeah.
Because I know you want him.
I do actually, yes. We didn't have, do we have a ground? We did have a ground type. We had a ground rock type. We had Andorian.
No, we had a rock steel type.
Oh, we didn't have a ground type. He could learn ground type moves.
He can learn ground type moves.
That's right, that's right.
Let me see here.
This is still warm, wow. I love candles.
Now I fucking lost the game.
Also, this music being updated, fucking awesome. This sounds like I would hear this in the Pokemon anime. I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty good.
Like this specific version of it. Real quick, while you're doing that, I am going to do two things. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's a cam. I can't out of myself. Good night, man.
room smells so nice. Ooh, what's thief? User attacks and steals the target's held item simultaneously. It can't steal if the user holds an item. Okay. Power 40, accuracy 100.
Remember, you can teach anyone TMs and they won't go away.
Yes, it's just HMs. They're harder to. Wait, where are you saying this from? Hey, look up and you're still not there. Oh, okay. It's just that HMs you have to go to. I'm guessing an HM or a move for getter.
Just like the old game.
Okay. But TMs you could learn over them and it's fine.
TMs, now you can teach it to Pokemon as many times as you want.
Yeah, I'm actually glad about that.
That one's really good because now you'll have a stockpile of like TMs, and if you get like a new Pokemon that needs pretty decent moves, you'll have like a shit ton on you.
Yeah.
If you do enough exploring, you'll end up with a lot, and you'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Who do I want? So I took off the Sherry Berry, but I feel like I should give it to someone.
I think
keep
it's
it
fair to
on?
hold it for now.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to just hold it, and it wouldn't matter to him because he soaks up electric type moves. It makes him faster.
But that still means he can get paralyzed, right? Like that doesn't.
I don't think so.
It means
Not
no. It
unless-
didn't say he nullifies them. He says that when he's hit with electric type moves, his speed increases.
I feel like, because like I've had the Pokemon before. Whenever like if you get hit with like a charge shot, like you did,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called, it wouldn't hit him. It literally just turns into extra speed. Like there's no animation for it. But I think that if you use like Thunder Wave, he might get paralyzed. To
Okay.
be determined. To be
Okay.
determined.
Pokeball, Great Ball already. That's crazy. Potion, Super Potion.
Mhm.
The fact that we can get a Super Potion right now is kind of crazy.
The game knows that you're going to be fighting in routes a lot, so you'll understand in this Pokemon game, you don't spend too much on the towns. You are kind of in routes half of the time.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, should we? Imagine.
Potions?
Imagine. Baby, how we do? Hello. We're doing a solid 16. Of these.
I'm doing good.
You're doing good? I didn't say baby to you. I'm saying baby because she's in chat. Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm pretending to be her.
You clean room? Fuck yes. Now tell me real quick, because this is what I felt. Don't you feel like super like a weight is off of your shoulders, even though there wasn't from cleaning your room? Because holy shit, that's what I felt like today after doing it. No, I'm serious.
Okay.
I feel like relieved that I did it.
Good.
No? Oh, well, maybe just me.
I said good.
No, not you, eh?
Oh, you're talking to Nia. What the fuck, dude?
I'm sorry. I'm not a good streamer when it comes to like,
I can pretend to be Nia.
no. I'm not a good streamer when it comes to like muting and talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
You still the big sad? What? I'm sorry, my love.
Okay.
When I see you soon, aka tomorrow, not Friday, but I will see you Friday. I'm giving you the biggest hug I can.
Oh, thank you.
Shut up.
I say that in Plania.
Thank you,
can,
Nia.
You can say it in the place of Nia, but you are not Nia.
That's
Thank
fair.
you, Nia.
That's fair.
Okay, my love. Bye bye.
No one can replace her.
No one can.
Except for me when she's not around.
No. Bye, boyfriend Abe.
Thank you, Nia.
Thank you, Nia. Can
Dude,
we
I
see,
actually
like-
do want to stream Xenoblade the Definitive Edition to you.
Yeah.
I'll deadass play the whole game for you.
And then I'm gonna stream the game on stream. Like, oh. But I want to. Did I tell you that's what I wanted to do? Like, the fact that like I have all of stream and I have you and whatnot to like
There we go.
who knows everything about Xenoblade. Like, I think it would be a good idea to stream. It would also
I don't think I know
continue my Nintendo stream.
everything.
No, you don't know everything. Like, but you know more than me. Just like how you know
No,
more
okay.
than me in Pokemon. Like you can help me. Holy shit!
I can only help you.
What did I get hit by?
I don't know.
What was that? I was not paying attention. Dude, come on now.
Maybe he can learn cut.
Shut the fuck up.
I just remembered that.
Shut the fuck up. Maybe he can learn cut. Yeah, maybe he can shut the fuck up too. Piece of shit. I didn't forget.
I'm actually at the part where I just rescued Juju, and the whole time Logan was talking to me, I was like, "Fuck this kid."
Fuck this kid.
I was seething in hatred. What?
Okay, we ain't got shit.
She said that Charlotte looks hot.
And she's right.
Yeah. Wait until you see her in the definitive edition.
Bro, I've already seen her in the definitive edition. She is. Booba.
Oh,
Booba be booba, bro.
oh it do be boo-boing. They don't hit you with the boing boing boing. They hit you with a wah 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 wah.
Oh, it did harden. Okay. I was like, why did that do nothing? You avoided this attack? Oh, that's right. Sand attack lowers accuracy, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Use harden again. We're still faster than it, which is pretty funny.
What's a rock type? 9 times out of 10, they don't have the best speed. They're mainly for
Defense.
physical defense.
Yeah. Physical defense and maybe physical offense. I just realized Marty got more XP. It wasn't split evenly. Marty got more XP. Is that a thing? Is that a new
Was
thing?
he out longer?
Not really. No, he wasn't.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Smoking in.
He was only out there for like one move. And then we took him back.
Probably gives it priority to the first Pokemon that was fighting it. Could be that.
I like that a lot more because to a point it makes sense.
It's possible. Mm.
What site?
I love the animation for Vine Whip. And I think that did it. Yep. I know what I would have named Roggenrola. Rolla.
Oh, I said roly poly.
Oh. No,
Damn.
Rolla, like from JoJo.
Oh, I was doing research. I am so sorry, my good sir.
You were
I
trying
got
to
too
figure out
caught up.
something.
I was trying to figure out something actually. Oh, in this game you can actually no. Yeah, in this game you can re-challenge the Elite Four, and they have stronger Pokemon.
Oh, wait, what?
This game has a pretty decent amount of like end game stuff. Like after the story and shit like that, the game, you can do a couple other things here and there.
That's crazy. I like that.
I'm actually excited to show you the post game.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm thinking of us doing post game of this.
Post game would be pretty fun to at least like check it out and see.
Yeah.
So I'm so down. Also, I need to do that. Give me 1 second. No, I don't want that. Fuck off.
Longer.
It still looks like a spray bottle, and I know it's not supposed to be a spray bottle. You know what I mean?
I love you. I
Isn't
say
it-
nothing
Yes.
for like 30
Okay, I
minutes,
found
then
it.
come
I
back.
found the Pokemon.
Isn't it nice to be back in Radiator Springs, Mater?
I want you.
Jesus Christ.
Take off your hubcap.
I'm feeling romantic. I'm just gonna run from Roggenrola. Okay, so what did your sleuthing figure out, Dave?
I'm feeling romantic.
There are just like 2 other grass types that are actually worth your time.
Oh, yeah.
So you can have someone that is slightly more all around. By slightly, I mean slightly. Or you can have a sweeper, which is just all out damage.
Oh, like our like
Like your
Lizzo.
Salamence.
Oh,
Like your Salamence.
oh, okay. Okay.
What would you like?
That's hard. I
It
don't
is.
know.
It is.
How about this? When we meet, so are we going to meet either one soon?
Yeah. Yeah. They're not that far off.
So what I think we should do is, why don't we meet both, and you tell me
Okay.
like which one is which. Don't spoil to me like what they like Pokemon that they are, but like when we meet them, you know, tell me like which one is which, and then
I'll give you a hint.
because to be honest, they both sound really cool. It might
Mhm.
boil down to which one I think I'm gonna like more in looks. Not gonna
So,
lie.
all right, I'll be the bearer of bad news.
Do they
one
both
of them,
look ass?
No, actually, one of them evolves twice, so it has a 3rd evolution.
Okay.
I think the 2nd evolution is the cutest, and I don't know why, but that's me.
Okay.
But it's a very elegant evolution line, I guess you want to call it.
Mm.
That's a play on words, but you'll see why. The other one, I believe, and this is the part you're not going to like, evolves with a leaf stone.
Oh, just like
mhm.
our boy here.
Our boy here, yep.
Well, I
but
mean, either
you're-
way, we were going down that route with this boy until he brought this up, so I don't really.
That
mind
is true. That one is the one that's the all-out sweeper. Like, if someone's low HP
Yeah.
and you need someone to like do some heavy damage now, that's your Pokemon. The other one does pretty decent damage, has chances of hitting more crits, I think, but is overall a pretty decent Pokemon in terms.
One man.
So it's completely up to you. I think
Okay.
both are really good choices, so I'm gonna leave it up to you.
Okay.
I will tell you more of their downfalls and upbringings when you find them.
Alright. But we're very close, or decently close, to meeting one of them already.
Let me look it up real quick.
Okay.
Decently close, yes. Is it in the upcoming gym? No, but it is in the
Well,
upcoming
that-
next gym.
Yeah. That's kind of what I meant.
Okay, then yes. Yeah, you'll meet both of them around there.
Okay.
I will double check that actually.
Does running affect? Running affects when we fight Pokemon, right? I'm not going crazy.
Yes.
Okay.
You run, they appear more, I think. If you walk, they appear a little less.
One more man. In Cubby and the purple.
I think we're very close to I can do Shockwave these guys. I think level 14 I could do that. Now we'll try now.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
one of them you can actually find. Wait, I could be wrong. Hold up.
Rolla. Gosh. Why do they have trade evolutions? I just don't understand that.
That way you have to buy a second copy of the game or have friends, which you both know you're not going to have.
Well, I do know
Arceus
that
was-
like the whole idea of Pokemon is like not only catching them but also trading them, whether or not that's like
Yeah.
with your friends or whoever. But like, I feel like there should be a way for you to like do that in game by yourself. You know, maybe that's just. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Man.
Oh fuck. Okay. I thought that meant we were leaving the battle. Fuck. That was a little scary. Is it a bad idea? I feel like it's a bad idea.
Going
Okay, so I was right. Okay.
He's figuring it out, just like how I am. Don't worry about Teplik being in here. It's okay. Sorry,
Top,
Portrait.
top, 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 top. Or where?
Tupperware. Oh, what? What's this man's evasion?
Were you hit with sand attack?
Oh, I forgot. I was hit with Sand Attack like 12
This man.
times. My fault. My fault.
You said, damn, for a fucking pebble, you're fast.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I've just been missing it. Fuck.
You just heal, might as well.
No. Marty's almost level 14. I want Marty to be level 15.
Ooh.
Sorry, level 14. Fuck!
I'm not gonna give you the way I play, because I feel like that's gonna be too boring for you. So I'm gonna make sure that you're at a good enough level that you're not struggling with the gym,
Yeah.
but the gym is still a challenge.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Mhm.
And I think that's fair too.
Because me, I would grind. Right now, I'm at a good level in the whole, like, Charlotte arc and Colony 6 and shit.
Mhm.
I'm at a decent level in Garu Plains. So if I keep doing the rest of the quests, I might be either right on par with Zord, if not a little more over leveled.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Which actually, I'm gaslighting, low-key. In that arc, you can get over leveled in Sword even without too much grinding. So never mind. I was talking.
Can you
I was talking about
actually?
that.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
I feel
can.
like Chugga did like a lot of the quest. Like he did all the quests for Colony. Well, for the outpost of Colony 6, and like he was still like a level or two under Zord.
He was, I think it was a level right on with Zord. But the thing is, like, he didn't fight every Mechon he saw. He didn't really
Oh, that's right.
do all that.
The
and
path to Zord has all the Mechon, and he just like walked by all of them.
Mhm.
Besides,
Yeah.
like the ones that he needed for quests.
Mhm.
Mm,
Which, even so, he got really close to Zord's level, even by
Yeah.
just doing it. So, imagine you fighting every Mechon you see.
Well,
Yeah,
imagine-
you're over level.
Imagine doing, fighting everything that you see on top of doing every quest. Like, that's a little crazy. Are we? Oh,
It's another one.
we don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, fuck me. I'll be a little bit
That's
farther.
fine.
I just feel like the Woobats are like closer to the entrance.
You can still fight the Pokemon that are,
He's having.
like, down where you're at. Or at least down on the
wait.
route.
Yeah, I know. I'm just doing this because it's just easier, but you're right. Dude, the fact that you are able to live on 1 HP is fucking insane. Quick attack. This is not a
Damn, they
Woobat.
really don't want you to leave.
Okay. There we go. We
Well,
wave.
I was gonna say, you could put it in 2 times speed whenever you're grinding.
Yeah, very true.
That way, like, when you just grind on one spot, everything is gonna appear much faster. The battles are gonna feel faster too. So
Should
that
I
works out in
be-
your favor.
Should I be in this grass to grind, or should I just keep going?
You can go in the normal grass. Normal grass is fine, honestly. That's just to show you the new mechanic.
Whoa! Oh my god! It's a level 9 Blitzel, of course!
Also,
So-
the next gym is like right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're almost to the next town or city. And there you go. Yeah, I was gonna say you can walk normally and it'll be just as fast.
Should we do the double?
Up to you. I mean, I'd say you should go to the next,
Go
next
past
gym.
the next gym?
Or at least go to it and just look around the city, because there's gonna be a better grinding spot soon.
Oh, okay.
With more new Pokemon.
Ooh, true.
So your indecisiveness just became bigger.
Yay.
But that's good, because at least you can see what Pokemon this game has. Like I said, it's a whole new generation with new Pokemon. There's no repeats. I think.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
I
you said
think.
that.
I think.
You think or you know? Pushes up glasses.
Who made
I feel like with the black and white Pokemon, they feel different. You know, like if you had like a random Geodude with all the Unova Pokemon, it's gonna feel weird.
Oh, wait. I just realized there is one Pokemon I want.
What? Tell me.
Rock.
Oh, you're not gonna get him now.
I know.
You got some time.
We have to get Sandile, and then not only that, but like, I just realized two of my
Remember-
favorite Pokemon in this generation are both ground types, but one of them is going to be ground steel, and the other one's going to be ground dark.
Dark. They're both really good options. It's just up to you with what you want to do. You can get Sandile after the third, or actually during the third gym, actually. So you can get them right before the gym, technically, before you beat it.
Mhm. Ready for this shit, bitch?
Oh, you learned that.
Yeah.
Really good.
So that we can do this.
I love how the static works.
I do too. This actually makes electric type moves like feel a lot more powerful. I'm not gonna lie. Like even these simple ones. Like I feel like the only electric type move that felt powerful in Emerald was Thunderbolt and Thunderwave. But like with the new animations in this one, it truly feels like these other moves are like Awakening, awesome. These other lecture moves are actual moves, powerful moves. Ones that you want, even if they are just like low-level moves.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I timed it right. Let's go.
Okay, this.
Easy,
Shitty
easy.
for dub, shot.
Num, easy.
You have quick attack as well? Get the fuck out of here, you bitch. Of course, of course. Okay.
Yeah, let's fight the roots.
Dad! Woogie woogie woogie.
He's my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
I have a Katarina named Dad, so it's gonna be interesting. Man, I didn't realize Katarina was. Never mind.
Katarina?
Katarina the character in League of Legends.
Oh, okay. I thought you were also playing Pokemon.
Is that the
You know,
girl
if you
from
were cool
Arcane?
like me, if you were cool like me and play League of Legends like a champ.
Oh, yeah.
Daddy-o, fatty-o.
Alrighty. Anyways, what did you say about the amazing show Arcane?
Isn't that from isn't that the
Bad game,
girl
right?
from Arcane? Katarina.
No, that's Caitlin.
Yeah. There you go. Now you fucking nerd. How would you
I
know?
think potions are important for a trip. I should have bought more Pokeballs. Pokemon I wanted to catch just came out and I missed it. Well,
Just the game reminding you that, hey, don't forget these things.
outside or at home? I see, I see. Then which one are you interested in? The thing everyone knows or the thing nobody knows? The thing nobody knows. I'd say you are very curious. Thank you. Goodbye.
You've made it.
Oh no!
Hey, yo, we at Necrene City?
I think so.
Or Necrini?
No, I think you said it right.
Come with me for a sec. Are these railroad tracks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go straight from here, there's Pokemon Center. And use these if you want. We're just giving all the items. Give your Pokemon a Chesto Berry to hold. Then if it ever falls asleep, it'll wake up immediately. Oh, and another piece of advice. The Green City's gym leader uses normal types. If you have a fighting type Pokemon, it might give you a big advantage. Okay. Is that the game saying, hey, if you have a Tepig, maybe you want to evolve it?
No.
No? Okay.
It's just your.
Are
It's
we
just the
even
game
able
giving
to
you
get a
hint.
fighting type at this moment? I don't
Yeah.
even think so. Really?
You have Pokemon White, so you get like the fighting type. I'm not gonna tell you
No, we're
until you
playing
find
Pokemon
it.
Black.
Oh well, yeah. Well, you have the Reshiram game.
Yeah, which is Black.
Yes. So you get one
the
of
crown?
two. You get one of two exclusive
Wait!
Pokemon.
Oh, you're. Wait! No! 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 The champ? The legend? Do we get Soccer Throw? Which one, my dude? Please.
Which one do you want? Let's go with that.
Sock, if I'm not.
'Cause
So, Sock is
I'm-
supposed to be karate, and Throw is supposed to be judo.
Mhm.
Sock always looked cool in the anime, but I like judo a lot more. So, Throw.
I hate to break your heart, but
Fuck.
in this game, it's Sock.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. They look like Bert and Ernie too, and I love it.
They do. I was a Throw guy, or at least I still am. He's pretty bulky.
Sock?
Throw.
Oh, Throw.
Throw.
Yeah. No, Throw is supposed to be like the tank, and Sock is supposed to be like the last cannon.
So if you give Throw like really good like second moves, like counter or retaliate or vital throw, like Pokemon that goes second,
Yeah.
it's really good for him because he has the health or at least the defense to sustain it. Sog, if I remember correctly, is a quick. I think he's just quick-footed and he hits pretty decently.
Yeah.
So yeah, choose your poison right there.
No. I'm not gonna lie. In this generation, I have a lot of like favorites comparatively to like Fire Red
You
or
can-
Emerald or whatnot.
You can get them all. But yeah, you get Sock in this one.
That's fine.
Which in the anime, I think he looks fucking awesome because you know
That's
he's
what
like
I'm
Sock.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Sock, dude. They had some unreasonable beef in the anime. Sock and Throw were always just mean mugging each other for no reason. For
Dude,
no
they were.
reason.
I don't know what's up with that fight, but that fight was so good. Like Sock looked so cool, and Throw was just like, no, bitch, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh.
It was good. It was good. That's why I loved both Pokemon. When I saw
Patilli?
Throw for the first time. Oh, Petalil.
Oh,
So
Petalil.
so if you have a Cottony, which is another grass type, but it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's nothing special. But if you do have another grass type, or if you do get a Cottony, you can get their Petalil.
Mhm.
There's two things that I don't like about that option, and it's whenever you get a traded Pokemon, I think they earn X their XP pool is bigger. So that
Wait,
means
I'm so sorry. Which one? Cottonwell?
no for any traded Pokemon.
Oh.
I think it's just a little harder to train them because they require more XP.
Oh, is that why it's taking so long for our fucking Sand Sage to fucking evolve?
No,
No.
he's just like that in general.
Are you sure? But
Remember,
we didn't trade,
he
but
needs
we did get him. Okay.
You
I
got
see.
it, yeah. And also, he needs a stone. Remember?
To evolve. Yes.
Yes, to evolve.
Are Pokemon like that need stones to evolve, like harder to, harder to not evolve, but to level up? Jesus, I don't know why.
Well,
It's so
that's
hard
how
to
it is
say.
with every that's how it is with every Pokemon that evolves.
Oh, okay. Is this the game explaining
Yep.
TS wireless trading is awesome? And how like far away you can do it. That I like that. That's cute. Alrighty. Are you selling shit? No, it was the other one. Can you have his Pokedex? I'm just talking to everyone. Can we lie?
You got a Typig.
Okay.
Trust me.
Yes.
You got a Charcoal.
Hype! A lot of items have effects when Pokemon hold them, so try to find them. Okay.
You always remember that. Remember that your Pokemon can hold items that make them better, and this
Yeah.
game provides a lot of it.
Really?
Like I said, if you have time to explore a little bit and talk to people and see what's going on, you'll find a couple things here and there.
Oh, it's not that. Where is it? Would it be?
I want to do last round.
No, but should be with all your regular items. Yep, right there, all the way in the top.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. I don't
You
know
can
why.
organize your items, by the way.
I knew that, but since everything is like in like the healing is in its own thing, I like that a lot more than everything is just in the bag. Figure it out.
Okay.
Wait. Are you the one?
He's a trainer. I think he's a trainer. No, he's not. Oh, he adds accordions to the music.
Or is it well, no, because the accordion was playing in the background already. I think it's
No,
implying
now
that
it
he
is.
was. Is it?
Now it is.
Cafe Warehouse, a stylish cafe in a rural area. Our cafe has a special on Wednesdays. Here, have a soda pop. Enjoy the taste of our specialty.
And
Is that
today
a
is
joke?
Wednesday.
Oh, it is a time thing. And is it
So,
like in
this
Emerald
game-
where it's awesome?
This game introduces seasons. And yes, the season does affect the overall game. I guess the way it looks, it's always gonna be snowing, so you'll see snow. If it's winter, summer, spring, fall, whatever. There is a specific area where it does gradually change the environment. if
I'm
it's
so sorry.
snowing.
I was reading one more time. Something changes the environment.
Nope. Sucks. No, I'm just playing. There's a specific area. Imagine.
Yeah.
There is a specific area where if it's not winter, you can't skip a lot of that area. You have to play through the whole area. Where if it is winter, it's so mounded with snow that you can just take a shortcut and you're out.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
That's hype. Prism says unless you're on an emulator and don't have your clock set up. Well, the thing is, the clock is automatically set up when I played the game, even though the time on this clock is not the same since we stopped and started at a different time. So it's saying like it's 2:22, which lucky number for me. But it's really like 9 right now. It's almost 10.
It is definitely not 2:22.
And you can use various items. The Strange Destiny gym leaders are a great triplet combo, and the grass type Pokemon users. What? How do we say Silan? Silan?
Silent.
Silent. Okay. Chooses great tea leaders. Ooh, the water type Pokemon user Cress prepares the best water. Fire type Pokemon user Chili pours hot water at the right heat. No wonder their tea is the best. The battle blocks. Here is a useful function you could use at the Pokemon Center. And what do you have to say?
It's not really useful.
It doesn't matter that the cafe is in a rural area that nobody knows. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was such a cute jingle. So I'm guessing this used to be like a plate. Oh, is this the gym?
This is the gym, yeah.
Lenora, an archaeologist. I don't know anymore, man. Fucking, I can't talk. I'm done. Nope, I'm not saying that word anymore. I don't know.
Archaeologist.
Yeah.
Archaeologist.
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 I can say paleontologist perfectly.
Bobagist.
I write poems. Every day I stretch my imagination, devote myself. I love just talking with people. I'm so sorry. I bet this is boring. Think kind of Pokemon have different nature. I just want items. If only you... I thought he added to the move.
No, it's unfortunate. But, oh no, you can go to the next place. That house right next to it, you can go in it.
No.
Not through there.
Oh! I didn't even notice that. No?
Oh, never mind. I thought you could.
I thought you could too. Ah, that would have been such a great Easter egg. Okay. So talk to everyone on the tracks. So this used to be like an old train yard where they would drop off shit, and they revamped it into like an actual city or town. That is awesome. So Pinwheel Forest. Can we? I'm guessing we can't go through. Yeah, never mind.
Pinwheel Forest is where, or at least the route that's next to Pinwheel Forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, is where you can get your next training spot.
Okay. I mean, where higher leveled Pokemon are, and we're not dealing with barely level 10s.
Well, that and more Pokemon too.
Are you Pokemon getting stronger here? This might come in handy.
This is a TM now, not an HM.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
Is a move that sometimes reduces your foe's defense stat. It is super effective against normal type Pokemon, which gym leader Lenora likes. Now, would it be bad to give it to Tepig already?
That's up to you. It's your playthrough. I'm just here to give you information.
I'll think about it. Did you remember to pack an antidote? If you go straight, it doesn't take long, but if you go the wrong way, it's a maze. Pinwheel Forest, a path or a maze for you. Okay. Are you a trainer? No.
They are.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
This trainer is actually really useful once you beat them.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you a
This trainer
trainer? And then, like, they didn't even
Is that
activate when
so
they saw
fucking
me.
hard?
No, you have to talk to them.
Oh.
This trainer is actually really useful once you beat them.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, Muna! Hello, Muna. I like how Muna does not touch the ground like everyone else.
Yeah, the bitch is levitating.
And Muna is just a psychic type.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Muna. But I gotta set up a few things. Can we charge? Okay. I'm gonna use Imprison. Sealed the opponent, so I can't use Charge, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, that's fine. What did it use?
I think it was like Sidewave or Side Beam.
Oh, Marty, come on. Okay, okay, okay. That actually worked. Marty, come on. Nice. Fuck. Oh, it's you, Side Beam. That looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Lucky Champ wore off. Okay. Let's go, Marty. We're the winner. 262 XP. Let's go.
80.
Oh my, you are very tough. 600 polka dollars. Tough trainer, I will make your Pokemon healthy. Is she
So-
on the road healer? 'Cause she's
Yep.
a nurse.
So whenever you battle a nurse or a doctor, or at least the ones that look like they work in hospitals, they will heal your Pokemon once you're done battling them, and they will continue healing them.
Awesome. But you just
So
need
this is
Pokemon
like-
to heal, I'm guessing.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
No, I think you can just still heal them even if they're healed. Oh, this is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Water type?
Time Pole. It is I think it's a water type, and it becomes a water and ground type. So this is
Oh.
like your Medkit.
Yeah. Because when it gets the ground, when it gets its ground typing, it's just like, it's kind of perfect for battling most things.
And it learns pretty decent moves too. Pretty good stats. Pretty decent Pokemon.
I like how
You're gonna-
the game.
You're gonna find these a lot, by the way.
Yeah. I like how the game, like, subtly introduces a water type in this area by having the ground, like, puddled and wet. No, I did not mean to use Quick Attack.
The Time Pole is supposed to be like a frog, like a little type.
Yeah,
What is it?
Tadpole.
Tadpole. There you go.
I like its name, the Time Pole, because it's like implying like only time will tell. It's gonna evolve and it's gonna be awesome. Okay, I know these kids are not construction
Yep.
workers, but they look like they are. Oh, the music's so cute. Please show me what kinds of Pokemon you are training. So I'm guessing you have a Time Pole. Maybe. You're challenged by preschooler Juliet. Katane. Okay. Grass type?
Mhm.
Okay. So... Use growth. More attack power? Or
Raises
defense?
his special attack. His attack and special attack. Yep.
Okay. I forgot, does this game have weather like Gen 3 and 4, or the day-night cycle like 2 and 4? Or is it just seasons as the overworld gimmick, says Prism?
Yes.
To all of it.
Oh, what's his name said? Prism.
Yeah. So it has seasons and as well as it has weather?
Mhm.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Pork chop. So it has day, night, seasons, and weather. That's
Mhm.
awesome. I don't know what you're healing, Cotton, but you know what? You do you, I do me. Flame charge. Let's go. And our speed is higher. Do we evolve? Not evolve. Do we level up from this? No.
Ooh, here it is. Here's one of the
Petaloo?
grass types I was talking
Or-
about. Yeah,
That's
Petaloo.
all? Okay.
This evolves with a leaf stone and it becomes an aggressive special attacker.
Oh, is this the one that sweeps that you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It has pretty decent speed to go along with it when it evolves, so kind of works out.
Oh, already.
It does not have the greatest attack stat. Its defense is left to be desired. Its special defense is okay, but it's a glass cannon.
Mm.
But I mean, truly a glass cannon. It will wreck your shit if you allow it to attack.
A bunch of Lilligant beat my ass in Mystery Dungeon, says Prism. Is that what it
That's
falls
funny.
into, Lilligant? Oh, that's what you
Lilligant.
meant by elegant. Okay. Hey, kid. Hi, trainer. I'll let you see what kind of Pokemon I have. They are mean.
Try saying-
They're mean. They stole my lunch money. I was just trying to be.
Good luck, Marty.
Why are you pushed out? You stupid idiot.
Now here. This is gonna be dumb.
And of course, this guy is all.
Wait. Would Thunder Wave affect it? No.
If it's half ground, then no.
No. Even though it just paralyzes
Mm-hmm.
because it's an electric move. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If that is the case, Pork Chop won't do anything. And I love our name for our Tepic. I love it so much. I still hate how I named this fucking thing out. God damn it.
Actually, in the third city that you're going to, you will be able to rename it.
I can name him Pam like I'm going to.
And I believe you don't need a heart skill for this.
Oh, that would be fucking annoying.
Mm.
Oh,
I don't think you do need a heart skill for this one,
I hope not.
if I remember correctly. I don't think you do. I think you just ask it, like, hey, what's your Pokemon's nickname? Do you want to change it? Or like, I don't know, some shit like that.
Prism with another thing. I also had a mission to go meet a Rotom to unlock a new area. When I found the Rotom, he put me in a fucking monster house and ran away. I hate Rotom.
Oh, Rotom.
A
Yeah,
Rotom. Sorry, it's yeah, yes, that's right. It's supposed to be Rotor, right?
Rotom.
Yeah.
This little area is actually has a pretty decent size to it, so
Should
maybe
we-
a decent. Oh, wait until he looks away if you want.
No, should we continue or should we continue this way or should we go into the other? Should we go the other
No,
way?
you can continue this way. You
Okay.
can continue this way. That's perfectly fine.
I'm so ending it.
Okay, I'm brave and I'm bold. Let's get right to the battle. Challenged by youngster Kita. Oh, look at this. It's a time pole. I do love it just flopping around. That's the one
It is
thing
pretty funny.
that's the one thing I enjoyed about the anime is like what was it? I think it was the one time Ash and Misty went into a Pokemon Center and they were trying to heal all the Pokemon, and then Team Rocket comes, and Ash is like, not Ash, Misty's like, don't worry, Ash, I got this, and she throws out a fucking Goldeen, but like,
Oh, that's in the beginning.
yeah, but like the funniest thing about it is because Goldeen isn't in water, it's just a fish flopping around. And Ash
It's
is
so
like,
realistic.
what are you doing? And Misty's like, don't worry about it. I was just trying to plan out my next move. Yeah, it very much is like, it kind of adds to like, how would that work? That doesn't fucking make sense.
And we're going out to the
17.
Level 17.
Dude, you should start getting your Tepic out here.
Oh yeah, I should actually, to be honest.
Probably not when there's a time pull though.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Time pull, I think, knows Bubble Beam or Bubble, which is a decent enough move to put a damage on Tepic.
Also messing around in I'm guessing Minecraft right now and figured out how to make train elevators to move locomotives across tracks. Ooh, sacrificing the Pokemon is crazy. Yo! Will, how we doing? In the create mod? Oh, I love the create mod. No, Misty doesn't sacrifice the Goldeen. She just throws it out, it flops, and then she takes it back again.
Yeah, dude, it probably fucking died right then, right there.
Oh man,
That
yeah.
shit is that Goldeen isn't saying Goldeen. It's like gasping for air.
Goldeen. Yeah, Goldeen.
Goldeen's on his last legs.
Goldeen.
Goldeen doesn't have
Wait,
legs.
it sounds like Abe, you know TFS, Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that one scene they had of Mr. Popo and Jinx fucking off camera.
Oh my god.
Shut up, bitch. I know you love it.
Ha.
Oh. Ooh, whoa. Look at this.
Yeah, this area is pretty big.
Oh, that's awesome.
If you want, you can go to the left side. Find out if there's more Pokemon out. Ooh, go to the shifting grass. Go to the shifting grass.
I'm so sorry. I think it's not shifting anymore.
Oh,
No.
you missed it.
I'm sorry.
There's your rare chance.
Hey, really?
Yeah, it was the only time you'll be able to see that.
Oh, fuck. All right.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Anyways, time to kill myself.
So
no.
whenever you see a shifting grass like that, most
Yeah.
times it's gonna be an Audino. An Audino is like the Chansey of this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, super bulky, but has a shit ton of XP if you ever fight it.
Oh, all right.
Like a shit ton.
Ooh. Round? I like that name. It's your bulky healer support mod. Oh, alright. I love that sound. I'm not going to lie. We're okay. Nice, pork chop. Let's fucking go. Locking it the fuck in. I know it was a bad idea to have Time Pull, but it doesn't seem like it has any water type moves, so let's go. A super potion. Fucking hype.
Nice screen.
Yeah, let's battle this motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh my god, we don't have it. We don't have it.
Youngster Zachary. Also, by the way, this is the generation with Stunfish. So, is Stunfish of a water electric type? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm just gonna let you wait until you encounter it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I'm scared now.
I think it's a funny Pokemon.
Does it look funny?
It does look very funny.
Also, Prism unfortunately did spoil. They did say yes.
Ah.
I fucking love Stunfish. I mean, the typing is pretty good, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Like it would take electric type moves as a normal thing. Right?
Hold up.
But it would be well, no, it still wouldn't be weak to rock or ground, but it would be affected by it. It wouldn't be super affected by it because it's water.
Yep, I was right. So it's actually not water and electric. I was right.
No?
It's oh, there you go.
Hype me the fuck up. Let's go, pork chop. I didn't know it evolved. Is there
I
a
wasn't
game
gonna
or
spoil
something
it.
from back in the day? Oh yeah, Nintendogs. Lillipup looks like it's from Nintendogs. Let's go. Round electric.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It is a ground electric. Yep.
Pork chop evolved into pig night. Let's go. Wants to learn the move arm thrust? Yo!
Yep, there you go. Your fighting type move.
Should a move be deleted and replaced with arm thrust? Yeah. So let's see. Power 15, accuracy 100. The user 2 to 5 times in a row. Oh, it's like Fury swipes.
It's like, remember Makuhita had it at one point.
Yes, that is true. If we're gonna do this,
Oh my
I
god.
feel like we get rid of Ember since
Hey.
Flame Charge is like so good, and it also raises our speed.
Babe.
What's up?
I'm an overturn hill.
Thank you guys. I do like how Glareon's Stunfish was redesigned to be that generation's Voltorb / Mimic item Pokemon. Ooh. That's interesting.
Yo, don't ever get the Pokemon. It looks funny and stupid,
Yeah,
but it sucks.
but it sucks.
It sucks. The only thing it really has going for itself is HP, but that's about it.
Well, HP, and then as well as it's not affected by electric.
Yeah, I guess.
And
I mean,
that's
it can learn static.
It can learn static.
It's an
talk to you
ability
guys later.
where if you bye King.
See you, King.
It can learn an ability called static where if you touch the Pokemon with a physical move, it will paralyze them.
Oh, it can have the ability. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
That's pretty much
because
it.
Stunfish. Okay, I get it.
I
Arm
wouldn't get
thrust
it.
is physical, but Odor Sleuth would allow us to use arm thrust. Okay, so it's either. I think we get rid of tackle then.
I will say, between you and me, it's gonna be a while until you encounter ghost types.
Okay.
I will say that, but you can keep it if you want. Just totally up to you.
Hmm.
I say that, and then you get hit with like a random ghost type out of nowhere this early on.
Yeah, exactly. With my luck.
But if I remember correctly, because I played this game many times, you don't encounter any right now.
Oh, and despite being both ground type and fish, it can fly for some goddamn reason. Oh, that's hilarious. Ghost types are busted. I mean, ghost types are
Oh my
stupid.
god, yes. Ghost types in this game are busted.
Are they actually?
Yes, they're right. They're 100% right.
I want to get that Pokemon that you're talking about. Fuck.
Which one?
The one with the shaky grass.
I don't know. You want
Yeah.
to face it?
Yeah, I want to face it.
What? Yeah, I know. You're in overtime. Fight it.
The grass was just moving. No. I think it was moving before because we were moving through it.
You're shuffling,
Yeah, we were shuffling.
or it was shuffling. It has an X amount of time until it goes away sometimes, so it may stay for longer, it may not. But yeah,
Good
and
shout.
also you
Good
have that.
shout.
You do have that nurse if you ever need to heal, which is awesome.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
You don't have to run back. You can just heal.
Like we went in it like this, and then never mind.
There are 2 marsh trainers. If you go up
Oh,
those
we keep
steps,
going
and
up those
that's it.
steps.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
That whole area is Pinwheel Forest.
Damn.
I love how it's just a slap in
Slap.
the face.
Well, it kind of reminds me of like in sumo wrestling, it is like you
It
can
is supposed to be
slap
like this.
and like it is supposed to be a push.
Yeah. I just like how it's an actual hand and it's not his like little like hooves or whatever the fuck it is.
In Gen 2, you can get an early Ghastly by exploring the Sprout Tower at night Hypnosis, Curse, and Nightmare are broken. Hypnosis? I know. Is Curse
Hypnosis-
the one that, like, you take damage and then, like, a turn later, the other enemy's Pokemon takes the same
man.
type of damage?
I think so.
No
yeah,
matter what?
if I remember correctly.
And Nightmare is only against sleeping Pokemon. Oh, you do Hypnosis to put the enemy Pokemon to sleep, and then you use Nightmare to deal damage to
Yep.
them because they're asleep. Oh,
Preferably-
holy shit! That's a setup.
Preferably, I like Dream Eater.
Oh,
Because Dream Eater does damage and it heals you.
oh, okay.
I prefer that one.
Is it kind of like a upgraded
Nothing.
Nightmare to a point?
No, I think Nightmare does more damage, but I like the benefit of damage and healing.
Hmm. Okay. Oh,
I think these two have fighting types, or I think only that guy
yeah.
over there has
Do they,
fighting
or do
type.
they have this grass type that? Oh fuck, never mind. This water type I'm about to encounter. Oh man. We're gonna switch out. We're gonna get N out. Yeah, get that motherfucker. Damn it. Uh-oh. Ooh, we eat that. We eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, motherfucker. Take another arm thrust. I used him through the entire game, and despite still being around level 30, he was viable and a key asset to my team all the way up to the red fight. Dude, that's stupid. I love that way too much. Oh, I moved. In a good spot. Don't tell me they're gonna stop right here already. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna heal. Yes, I was gonna.
Ooh, you should definitely check out that giant boulder
Yeah. Alrighty.
and mash A on it. Just if I remember correctly, something happens.
Okay. Oh, N is also really close to. I did not mean to do that. Well, I meant to switch him. That's my fault. The Haunter single-handedly beat the fuck out of Red's level 80 Pikachu.
Oh my god, this
man.
is never gonna end.
Would you like to have Pork Chop smash the rock? Wait, what? Try to smash the challenge rock. A piece of the rock broke away. A star piece? Can we only do this with a fighting type? It's not in here. Or is it? A star piece, there we go. A shard of a pretty gem that sparkles in a red color. It can be sold at a high price at shops.
A little bit of money.
It's a challenge rock. It's a challenge rock. Okay.
That's it.
Is that okay? There we go. Ain't that? Whoa, what the fuck is this music? I trained and trained like a madman, and my Pokemon trained even more. Is fighting strong against fighting? No.
Oh my god, I love this part. Look,
He has Abe.
I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna break your heart.
Let me guess. He evolves by training.
He evolves by trading. Yeah, you can't get his final evolution unless you trade it.
Oh, Girder is fucking crazy looking though.
You get Girder and that's it.
Oh wait, no, not Girder. What the fuck is the last one?
Conquador
Conquador.
or something like that.
Oh no, Concolder.
Concolder. there you go.
Yeah, dude, the only generation that I know like
Dude,
Pokemon
that shit-
names. Yeah, dude, bro, why is bro saying stuff like that?
Dude, treating you
Aura
like not
farming
the
for
shit.
no reason.
He's like, pass. It's like, do it.
He is literally the fucking one of us tells truths, the other one tells lies. But it's just the goddamn concrete pillar.
He looks like he looks like he's ready to play a game of like what's in my hand.
Yes. Why does he look like a psychic type when I know he isn't? Oh my god. So Timber, is Timber a fighting type? Or is he a different type?
Dude, I think we already established.
Okay, he's a fighting type. I'm
He's
sorry,
a
I'm sorry,
pure
I'm sorry.
fighting type.
He's a pure fighting type. Wait, so does he become a fighting steel type when he becomes
No.
No. Okay.
No.
No. I'm just saying because of
No.
the steel beam that he has.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. So he's
No,
just
I'm just kidding.
so he's just fighting throughout his entire I was gonna say lineage. I mean that is true. Okay. Well if that's the case. Never mind. Rock throw? Oh, I think we're done. Nope. Star Piece is pretty good. Come back another day with a different fighting Pokemon and give it a whack another time for a chance at a rare gemstone item. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're about to get fucked. I don't want to switch. Should I though? Or should I just heal? Yeah, you know what? You're not gonna tell
Just
me.
heal.
And I didn't mean that in like a passive aggressive way. I'm sorry.
No,
It
I
sounded
know.
very passive aggressive. I did not mean it for it to sound like that.
Rotter.
Music is fucking hype. Dude, do you only know Rock Smash? Okay, well he critted. I don't think he's gonna crit again. Are we faster? We are. Okay, yeah, it's not. We're gonna get our ass beat. Leech Seed does heal, yes, but it's not going to be enough healing. I mean, we could get chip damage in. But I think we're going to get fucked since he pumped up. Yeah, Rock, I think we're done. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Oh, that's enough chip. We can hit this motherfucker. With a Vine Whip. Also, by the way, if I remember correctly, the only Pokemon that loses a type when it evolves is Gloom to Blossom, going from Poison Grass to Pure Grass. Also, we leveled up. That's fucking hype. Yeah, even though I lost, I'm pretty good. Or whatever the fuck he said. Okay. Let's go to her.
Heal.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Heal.
We don't need to. I test the challenge rock with my fist every day. It's important to make steady progress, little by little. Yeah, YOLO. Come on, man. Battle Girly. Also has Timber. Okay.
Let's go! Yes! Give me a high five.
Give her a high five. Give her a high
I
five.
hate give me a high five.
Oh, nice.
Let's fucking go.
Did you clip it?
Ah, it's one overtime.
Did you clip it?
This
Oh,
is
you
not a
clipped it.
Nuzlocke. Wait a minute. Hold on, Prism. Have I ever stated this is a Nuzlocke? She's not playing CS. She's playing Valorant. So, very close to it.
Yes,
One
please
would smack
ignore.
me in the mouth if I said that, though.
Yeah, just ignore her.
She's
very
being cool.
enthusiastic today.
She's being very cool.
She's being very enthusiastic.
I will say, for the little bit of time that I've played Valorant, it is fun. It's just not for me. I don't like CS:GO games. Have I ever said that this was a Nuzlocke? You said you were going to do a Nuzlocke a while back. I was going to do an Emerald Nuzlocke. But instead of streaming Emerald, me and Abe played Emerald off stream because I very much was like, I should play a Pokemon game all the way through, and maybe a few Pokemon games all the way through, before like I do a Nuzlocke. Because as much as Nuzlocks are fun, I also don't have a lot of
Okay.
how'd you say? I don't have a lot of expertise and experience when it comes to Pokemon
Meaning
games.
outside. Nice.
And knowledge.
We did it.
Well, yeah, that's why I kind of meant about
We did it. We did it.
experience. Oh wait, whoa, is this another way? Oh shit, it is. Well, I'll let you know anyway. All right. But that's not you. That's just me. I wanted to stream Emerald, but I'm glad that we played it off stream, and I'm glad that we're streaming this. Because I think this is a better game to stream a little bit. Mario Strikers Nuzlocke when? Dude. That will be the day. That's going to be hard to do. Are you fucking kidding me? I wouldn't mind doing that, but that's going to take so long. Holy shit.
When are you gonna do the Smash Bros. Nuzlocke?
This Imagine. I do want to play, I do have videos of me playing Mario Strikers on my channel, but I do want to stream Mario Strikers Charged. I think streaming Mario Strikers Charged would be more fun. You know what? Hold on. Let's go to Nurse, whatever her name is, so we can heal.
Go right, go right, go
Yeah, I
right,
know.
go right, go
Go
all the
right.
way right, go all the way right. Oh, you already got it. Never mind,
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
I'm not that dumb. I know that there's where there's items and how I can get them.
He said, "Goddamn."
Status effects and status attacks. Things like sleep, burn, paralysis, poison, and freeze are status effects. They're affected by abilities, moves, items, etc.
You knew that.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
So it can be nullified by certain mons or strategies.
Mm-hmm.
Should we just keep farming here, or actually, can we?
Just a sec.
Oh no, we can't fight the
I
gym
mean,
yet.
technically you could. Technically you could.
Yeah, but
you can.
let's get
You
everyone
can
to 18.
go. I was gonna say 18 just might make it
A bit better. More health is always good. Hey man,
You can
if,
fight it now.
Look, if
You can fight it now.
if Elden Ring has told me anything, is that HP is needed for every scenario. So you know what?
But hear me out. There are trainers in the Pokemon gym.
But how many? Because there was only 3 in the last one. But that
Well,
was
let's see.
Tutorial Town.
Yes.
Okay, you know
Well,
what?
let's
You know
see.
what? You know what? Okay. We'll go with that. We're going with that. We're going with that. I'm leaving. Fuck! I like how this is the... No, it's not the only Pokemon we've seen, but it is the one that we've seen majority of the time.
Yes.
Majority of the time. Run.
I need nitro again. Oh.
Prism with the wealth of knowledge. Before we go in, I will read this. However, similar things such as Leech Seed, Curse, Nightmare,
Okay.
Wrap,
You wanna see?
Bind, and other more gimmicky moves are status attacks. Some may rely on a
What?
status effect being active. Oh! It's N! Oh, it's N. I want to see things no one can see. The ideals of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The truths of how trainers should be. And a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? Yeah? That's so. I think my friends and I should test you to see if you can see this future too. Let's go. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer and a dove. Okay. Go in. Okay, this is a little stupid and funny. Let's do let's do Fury Swipes again. Let's try that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, 4 times. Use Gust. Ooh, that might be bad.
in case you want to know, N doesn't keep these Pokemon. If I remember correctly, N battles you with different Pokemon all the time.
Wait, I think you're right. Because he didn't have a Pidove.
He had a Purloin.
He had a yeah. If he doesn't have a Purloin after this, I'm gonna pop off a little bit.
There's a reason why he does it. I'm not gonna say why right now, but there's a reason why
I
he
have a
fights you
strange
like
feeling. Because it's gonna be. Yep. Even though it does nothing. Let's go. Have a secondary requirement to be used, but the major difference between status effects and status attacks is that once a status attack lands, it will always take effect, and you cannot be nullified in any way. That's also not true, but that is true because there are moves that can nullify status attacks. As we know, what's his face? Jimmy John that we got before, he has an attack that nullifies bind and leech seed and all that. And spikes.
It
doesn't nullify it. It
gets rid of it.
out. Yeah. I mean, in a way that nullifies it because it stops the effect of that status.
It does, but if it were to nullify it, as soon as they use it, it wouldn't work.
Okay. You know what? I concede to that. Yeah. Oh
It's
yeah,
like
he doesn't have any. Oh shit.
It's kind of like with rubber and electricity. When you have rubber, it nullifies electricity, stops the current in general.
Yes.
Think of it as like that. That's nullification. Or you've watched One Piece, right? Remember NL versus Luffy?
Yes, dude. Yeah. The most hype fight before time skip. I'm not gonna lie. Like the most hype fight. And to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. People shit on Skypia for no fucking reason. Actually, no. You know what? For a good reason. As I've heard, the anime really slows down like the Skypia arc.
Oh my god, yeah, that's where everyone just stops.
But like, I personally, because I love Indiana Jones, I fucking love it. I think it's like, it's not Alabasta, it's not there, but like, it's second to me. I fucking love it.
I'm surprised I got through it, because man, was I dreading Skypia. Like, I got into it like, oh shit, this is really cool. I understand there's supposed to be world building, there's lore, there's more lore to it that you don't realize until the episodes nowadays. But I'm surprised I got through it. I'm really surprised I got through it, because every day I would watch like 5 episodes, which is probably why I got through it. But yeah, it was a lot.
I mean, you could say that about any arc of One Piece, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is, like, I think the shortest arc would be any miniature arc in Romance Dawn, like getting, like, everyone on the ship, you know? But...
Except for Usopp's. Usopp's is a little longer than it should be.
No, it's not long, it's slow. It's the slowest one out of all of them. And, like, it sucks that it is, but like it's also fun to a certain point.
It's not bad. Like, I love Captain Kuro.
Oh yeah, Captain Kuro and and Django. Awesome.
1, 2, Django.
My favorite. All right, IIRC. You can actually find N's release Pokemon. They are rarer
I
than
wasn't
shinies
gonna say that.
And have a unique animation and status/info page. Really?
Yeah. I didn't want to tell you this.
Is that... Wait, hold on.
I did not. Oh,
is there
man,
a
they ruined
subset?
it.
Is there a subset of Pokemon people who
Not
try
in
and
this
get
game.
all of N's Pokemon?
Not in this game.
Not in this game. Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Is it only in white?
I wasn't gonna tell you this, but they said it. I was gonna wait till you start playing Black 2.
It's in black. It's in Pokemon Black and White too. It's in the
Mhm.
sequel. That's
I didn't want to say
That's
anything.
awesome. I mean, that's fine.
No.
But I will. But I will
really
say,
cool
Prism.
surprise.
But I will say this, Prism. I do love the information, but if it is going to slightly spoil games, I will have to ask you to stop, because we are playing this game specifically because, well, not specifically, but mostly because of its story. On top of it being fun. But I do love all the extra information that you give. Maybe I can't solve the equation that will change the world. Nah, dude, you're fine. You didn't know. It's not like I haven't fucking posted it anywhere. Don't worry. So I need power.
Yeah, it's
Power
fine.
enough to make anyone agree with me. Ooh. I don't like that. Now I know what power I need. Zekrom. The legendary Pokemon that, all along with the hero, created the Unova region. It's my turn to become that hero, and you and I will be friends. Huh. Who is this hero? That is interesting. God damn it, I can fucking...
Oh my god, that's everyone's like problem.
I know it's just how like the sprites are like, you know, like the tiles are in the game. It's just,
But you could squeeze through.
you could.
can.
I get it though. Programming is hard.
It's like when you have money in a video game and you're at 99 and you're like, bro.
Oh, you mean like in Legend of Zelda when you don't have like the good
Oh
wallet
my god.
to have so
Oh
that you
my
can have
God.
3 digits instead of just 2?
Fucking. You're giving me flashbacks when I played Ocarina of Time. Dude. Oh, I wanted to die.
Me who watched the Pokemon Black and White movies, I know who that hero is. Huh. See, if you say shit like that, I'm like very interested. That hooks me in a lot. Okay, now to go into Daddy's mansion. Oh, hello.
Wait, there were movies? Oh wait, there were. Oh yes.
Yeah,
there were.
I mean,
That's
there's
right,
always
he's
like
right.
Pokemon movies, right?
He's right. Or they're right. They're right. I'm
Oh wait,
dumb.
is this the museum? Wait, I thought this was the gym.
This is the gym.
Is it? The museum's the gym.
This is the gym.
Oh shit, okay. Welcome to Nakrian Museum.
No, but this is the museum though.
You fuck.
What?
Oh, you're saying it's the gym and the museum.
No, this is the museum.
Abe. Are we gonna have another oh he can learn cut moment?
Just trust me on this one. This is the museum.
I'm gonna have to go through this like fucking what's his name? Like Manta Ray Man from SpongeBob and the Patrick scene with his fucking ID.
This is your wallet.
Is this the museum?
This is the museum.
Okay. Is the fucking the
This
gym
is the
leader?
museum.
Is the gym leader in the museum?
Yes.
Do we get to battle the gym leader
Did we lose that game?
Yeah, you can.
in the museum?
No.
Okay, thank you. So it's not. So this isn't the gym, the Pokemon gym.
This is the museum.
Okay.
But it is the gym. Too.
Shut the fuck up.
You should talk to that clerk lady again.
I'm researching Pokemon fossils here. If you have a fossil, bring it to me. Oh, okay. You can get to the Pokemon gym by going to the back of the museum.
There you go.
You little fuck. Okay, anyways. I wasn't reading that
Well,
at all.
this is the museum.
Okay.
You had it on screen for like 5 minutes.
I was not
dude.
reading it. I was looking right up to you. What the fuck is that?
Oh, you can totally guess what that skeleton is.
Whenever I
I'm just
look at the
saying.
skeleton, I'm fascinated. Oh, is it a Dragonite?
It is a Dragonite.
Oh, okay. I'm Hawes?
Your guess is as good as mine, but I'm okay with pause.
I was gonna say
Or maybe
Hughes.
the H is silent.
I was gonna say Hughes. Oz?
But Hughes would be Hugges.
I know. But like I also wanna I don't know.
What if it's Oz?
Oz?
H is silent.
I like that. I'm hot. I'm all
Yeah, you are hot. He walks away from his dice.
I was gonna say Oz, and then I went to say Hawes. Even though we agreed to say Oz. Because I'm a
You sound
fucking
like-
idiot. Ugh. Anyways. Hold on. Prism's also weird thing about the Gen 5 anime is for some reason they did a dual release for the movies as if it were the games. So they replaced the Pokemon Black and White movies and they were almost identical. I love and hate that at the same time. The only difference being like the reverse the placement of the legendaries and change some of the scenery at the beginning. The only way I know character names, plot points, and like the world cities is because I watched the anime. That's fun. I think that's most people. Since you were kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. Skeleton of a dragon-type Pokemon. That's a theory that it had an ancient accident while it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil. Wait, but is Dragonite this gen? I thought it was an earlier gen.
It is an earlier gen.
What? Wait. Oh, is it because this is like a huge Dragonite? Like it's not like a normally sized one?
It's possible.
Because I know like Tentacruel in the anime is like the size of a skyscraper, and yet like it's not in like the games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, Armaldo. Whoa,
That is our
Which one is he gonna pick?
What do you mean?
Which fossil?
this rock is
we can't
amazing.
tell him
It's a
yet.
meteorite. It contains some kind of energy from space.
I'm gonna be honest,
This is
I
an
like the ones
ordinary
that are-
old stone. It was found near the desert, but other than the fact that it's old, it doesn't seem to have any value. We only display it because it's rather pretty to look at. And this is the gym. The Pokemon gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong and kind gym leader is waiting. By the way, the gym leader, Lenora, happens to be my wife.
Yeah, so that's the gym.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you go inside, that's the gym.
Okay, thank you so much. The only,
Yeah, no problem.
the gym leader here studies fossils and ancient artifacts. Okay, so what's this? Why didn't we see these? A plate with unknown script carved into it. Is
I think that's
this...
supposed to be a reference to unknowns.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this like a reference to unknowns? A mask that ancient people used to wear at festivals.
Wait, were those not my? There was a ad for my in-ears.
Rare Pokemon from around the world. Museums are packed with adventure.
There was an ad for them.
Bones that were once carried as weapons by a certain kind of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Take a guess. Take a good guess.
Oh fuck! I know what it is. I don't know its name.
I'll give you a hint. First gen.
Yes, first gen. Wait, give me the first letter. If you give me the first letter, I think I'll know.
I'll
Cubone.
give
Never
you
mind. It's Cubone. Cubone uses okay.
Cubone and Marowak.
And Marowak, which I will say, very sad evolution line and like what happens. Marowak is a hype ass name for an evolution. Cubone is sad. Marowak is hype. Isn't Marowak's like whole thing because it ditches its mom's skull, but it uses a new one? Because the skull is different. It's not like the same size or anything like that.
Maybe it grows with it.
No, maybe.
Ooh. There you go. There's the gym.
It's Gen 1, but dragons are native to this region. You probably find many different dragons. The first thing I thought of when I looked at the tables were the tile puzzles in Ruins of Alpha with Unknown. Pokemon Gym, where a leader awaits for a challenger at the back of the museum. It has a great atmosphere, doesn't it? So I will give you this. Fresh water.
He'll always give you a fresh water.
All trainers in this gym use normal type Pokemon. This is just between you and me. Normal type Pokemon are weak against fighting type Pokemon. Around here, fighting type Pokemon show up around Pinwheel Forest. Now I will explain about the gym itself. In this Pokemon gym, if you answer questions hidden in books, you can move forward. For your information, the first book is Nice to Meet You, Pokemon. If you don't know where the book is, please ask anyone.
Yeah, so he's always going to tell you the gimmick of the gym. And there's
Okay.
always a gimmick in the gym. In
Well,
every
let's
gym,
see.
there's always some sort of gimmick.
Fuck! If he was like one tile back, I bet he wouldn't be able to. Hang around Nick Green's gym all the time. People call me a bookworm. I'll warn you now, I'm strong because I spend the entire day either reading books or training Pokemon. Okay.
Fair enough. Anyways, Rockfly.
Good to see you still bumping, BKJ. Is it possible to up the mic volume? Oh shit, yo! Jose, what's up? Also, you need my mic volume to be bumped up? Yeah. That should be a little bit better. Okay. Anyways, I could also get closer to my mic. Jose, it's been a minute, man. I'm glad to see you bumping too, my dude. Cubone and Marowak are relatives to Genghis Khan. If the parent dies while protecting the younger one, the baby will take its skull and evolve to a Cubone.
It's Khan.
No, I said, did I say Genghis? I meant Kengis.
I think you said-
Kengis.
no, maybe I heard you wrong.
Ghetto ass bro.
Has to, bro. You're good to see you. Positive vibes. Alrighty, let's fuck up this Patrat, as I keep saying. Ghost does not affect normal. Yep, I have to remind myself that all the fucking time. Let's leech seed this. By developers and in Gen 1 concept art. Ooh. Are you asking me if I have dreads, or are you asking Jose? Because I don't have dreads right now.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I totally do in my man bun right now. I don't have dreads right now.
You could have dreads in a man bun.
Not gonna lie, the style is pretty fucking good, but I don't wear dreads. I don't do dreads. Nia, my fiance, she twists my hair, and she braids my hair a little bit. There is a difference between dreads.
Can she braid my hair?
She could. To be fair, it'd well, your head isn't as big as mine, so it'd probably take less time. No, I'm not.
I have a big head.
Brain size. Shut the fuck up. You do. I swear. He gives me. You got big head. You got big head, man. You got big head energy, man. You give good head, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if you're trying to insult me or compliment me.
No, I wasn't.
I don't know if you're calling me slow, or if you're saying that I'm really smart.
My avatar has. Oh yeah. So the person named Royal Royal Star on Instagram, they have seen a lot of pictures of me, and a lot of pictures of me. I make it sound like I send pictures now. On my Insta, I have a lot of pictures of me with my hair in twists. So that's them recreating it. Also, they did it out of the kindness of their heart. They made little PNG tubers for me. So like, I gotta rep it. A. And B, I think it looks awesome. Oh, true. Pause. What? Did I say something weird? Oh, shit. Hi, Abe. How you? How you doing, my D? How you doing?
Yeah, he's
man?
that loser that's waving at you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's awesome, dude. I didn't even ask. It was just like, can I do it? And I was like, okay, shit. About brain. Yeah, man. Abe has really good brain, man. Let me tell you.
Dude, my brain's mad
His
fire.
brain is fucking huge.
Dude, I'm really good at braining people.
Oh, Guardia? First revealed when Gen 1 beta assets leaked in 2018, Guardia was created during Gen 1's development as the final stage of the Cubone family, but ended up getting cut. What? Yeah, no, hold on. I'm going to copy this and I'm going to send it to Abe. Hopefully I can, because I also want to keep bumping this this fucking music a little bit. What the fuck did I just send you? Hold on.
Oh my god. Another ass pic. Let's go.
Yo, what is this? Look at this. There you go. Alrighty. What should we do? What should we do? Are we faster than this Patrat? Also, I'm gonna say Patrat because I know that annoys the fuck out of some people. What? No. Are we faster? Did I see that we were faster?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Whew, that was close.
One sec.
I may be a bookworm, but I'm not whatever. Gen 1 and 2, and especially 4, have a lot of lore and answers to things that were never outright confirmed in game. Found in the Giga Leak and Terra Leak. What the fuck, dude? My first recommendation is a book called Nice to Meet You, Pokemon. The bookshelves for children's books are closed to the entrance. Alrighty. Man says Giga Leak and Terra Leak like it's actual real life lore. The Giga Leak of the world. Let's do this one. So I'm guessing really close. So this one, children's books, sweet for Pokemon. Do you want to read this book? No.
You dang.
Yeah.
So the lady would like to spend some time with me.
Oh, I mean, I can stop right now.
Actually, this is actually not a bad time to stop because you just entered the gym.
I've been streaming for let me see right now, for 3.5 hours.
Ooh, pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good stream anyway.
We made some pretty decent progress.
Well, I can stop playing Pokemon, but I could also continue streaming.
Actually, I was gonna say right after this gym, something major happens in the story, so this kind of works out.
What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? Well, I kind of know, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. Well, it says the gym anyway. Okay, hold on. Let me file save this shit. Okay. And then let me make sure... Let me load state. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Oh my god, that disgusting Blue Yeti.
What? Oh, yeah.
The Blue Yeti is so funny.
Dude, I love it.
Alright, well, I will catch you later. If you're still on later, I might join.
I'll be on later.
Alright, I will catch you.
Probably doing other things, though. But yeah, catch you later, dude. Do you think? Ah, man. Alrighty. You were saying, Prism. Found in 2018 and 2024 Nintendo and Game Freak internal server hacks and leaks. Gigabytes and terabytes of betas and concept arts leaked. Oh, that's right. Wait, wasn't there like a meme about a Charizard or someone like having the worst backstory? And I say worst isn't like the darkest backstory ever. The gym leader's apprentice got changed in the USA release of the game because the localization team thought it was a little too racist. She's the same in the anime though. Apprentice. Huh. You thought it was a little racist? A little too racist. What do we mean by this? Nintendo racism is scary. And I mean that because it's usually like making fun of black people, and that's not fun unless they meant racist towards themselves, in which case yeah, I understand why they didn't continue with that. Should I continue streaming? Oh, appearance. Oh, gym leader's appearance. I don't know why I thought I read apprentice. That's my fault. You typed... Oh, Typhlosion Generation 4 mythology story got cut because it was too weird for a kid's game. What? Okay, hold on. I actually need to look up this shit. Typhlosion mythology. Typhlosion... mythology. Live reaction 100%. Okay, the Typhlosion myth refers to a controversial piece of leaked and later disputed Pokemon lore involving a Typhlosion and a human woman. Wait. Wait, hold on. Following an information leak, Typhlosion became the subject of discussion as well as an internet meme due to a scrap design document detailing the folklore of its relationship with a human. This document was machine translated into English where it appeared that Typhlosion married a woman girl, presumed by some to be a child, and had a child with her. This led to Typhlosion receiving negative reactions on social media. After this document was leaked, it was reported that the machine translation was inaccurate, with claims made that the machine translated version lacked context, particularly regarding the real-world folklore inspirations. Game Radar's Plus writer Catherine Lewis stated that Typhlosion in this story may be based on the shape-shifting yokai Mujina. Lewis noted that whether the translation was accurate or not, being an internal document suggested it was not canon. Polygon writer Anna Diaz felt that it was similar to one of Grimm's fairy tales or mythology, and added that it was often compared to Pokemon like Gardevoir or Vaporeon due to the sexual nature of the story. Vice writer Louis Prada, oh my god, how many people are going to go over this, felt that people overreacted to the leaked story, arguing that these kinds of stories are present in mythology both in and outside of Japan, as well as arguing that Pokemon has always dabbled in mythological inspiration. Very true. Daily Dot writer, oh my god, Daily Dot writer Lindsay Wheatston agreed, adding that feelings on consent differed in the time these kinds of stories appeared than they do now. Typhlosion's Hisuian form was received generally positive reception. Okay. It was just that. Oh my god. What? How many was that? Games Radar, Grimm's Fairy Tale. No. Polygon, Games Radar, Vice, and Daily Dot. I mean, it just might be me going crazy over like, oh, a game got, reported by like 4 different places and 2 of them seemingly to be like gaming ones. But holy shit, that's... What the fuck? I'm like flabbergasted a little bit. I don't know what to think about this. It's like that woman on Smosh TV, I'm forgetting her name, who like just found out that like Harambe was killed for like no reason or whatnot. That's me right now, but fucking figuring out Typhlosion's like backstory. Like everyone is known, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this shit? Oh my god, that is some... I mean, I agree, like all Pokemon, not all Pokemon, but most Pokemon have like mythology behind them. Why that backstory? Why? Imagine if they put that back, like imagine if they confirmed that backstory way back. I don't think we would have Pokemon, actually. Because like Gen 2, when my limited Pokemon knowledge is this. When Gen 2 came out, it very much was like a copy paste of Gen 1, to the point where Typhlosion's like whole stat tree is 1-to-1 with Charizard. And like they didn't know if people were going to accept the Pokemon games as they are now, right? Like a Game Freak was like, oh, we'll make like one more game, but we don't know if audiences like really want Pokemon anymore. Imagine if it had, well, imagine if it had that backstory. I feel like people wouldn't want to play Pokemon anymore if it had a dark backstory like that. I say that, and like, even in later gens, like in Diamond and Pearl, like Pokemon still have dark backstories, but nothing like that. That's oh my gosh. Gen 4. Oh, well, Typhlosion's Generation 4 mythology. Oh, okay. Gen 4 was originally going to have more mythology in the library inspired by real Japanese folk tales and mythology, but they realized, wait, this stuff is a little bit of weird for a kid's game. If you read the original leaked documents, it makes a lot more sense. But then again, a lot of Japanese mythology is oddly sexual, so they cut it. Oh, by the way, some of the weird mythology stuff did make it into the game, but the final cut for it was much more vague to keep it simpler. Still got cut from the US version for hinting at Pokemon marrying humans. But yeah, Gen 3, 4, and 5 was a time where Game Freak wanted to make Pokemon lore and world building as real as possible. A lot of it was cut, made more vague, or kept it much more open-ended. But yeah, the Terra and Giga leaks had documents going very in-depth on the original ideas. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. What? That's crazy. Oh my god. I like don't you know what? Yeah, I don't like that. Like, I understand that they wanted to have like a darker, not a darker, but they wanted to have mythology based within like certain Pokemon and whatnot. But that's not cool. That's not fun. That's very, like, it's making me very weirded out that they were thinking of doing that for like Typhlosion, let alone like other Pokemon they actually did it with. Like, as much as entire charts going into the meaning of runes and patterns on wall and floor textures in some areas. Okay. Okay. Outside perspective, that is very interesting, that, and also very cool that Game Freak wanted to do like more, how should I say? They didn't want to half-ass shit. Like, they wanted to do their research and whatnot, but there's doing your research and making a fan fiction. I'm just saying. There's doing your research and making accidental Pokemon porn, dude. Come on. You gotta respect the dedication to world building. No. 100, yes. Okay, we're on the same page, Prism. Thank you. That's, oh, dude. It kind of, oh, my skin is crawling a little bit. I don't like it. But it's cool that Game Freak wants to, you know, world build and whatnot. It's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's like, okay, here. It's like Hercules, the Disney movie. We don't go through everything that Hercules does. We don't go through everything that Zeus does, right? We're meant to believe that Zeus is just Hercules' father. Whether or not you think he's a good father, a bad father, or whatever, that's all. Even when we're talking about, even when they bring up Oedipus or whatever, and like the whole idea of, well, his family is weird. Like, it's just that, you know? Or the family is fucked up. We don't know why as kids, but Hercules just brings it up. It can be something like that where it's like, it's weird or it's messed up, but we don't have to go into detail about why it is unless people want to look it up. We have the internet, and literally the internet is the reason why Nintendo, like, all this shit leaked anyway. But I get why they didn't, like, use everything. But that's what I mean. Like, you could hint at it, but it shouldn't be something that like should have been thought of putting into the game. Because that's a little, no, let's not fucking do that. But to be fair, Hercules' father is a really shitty representation of, Zeus is a very shitty representation in the Disney Hercules movie. Because, no, he's not a good dad. He's kind of like Big E in Warhammer 40k. He's a bad dad, but more sexual, to be honest. More sexual and freaky. Some less weird lore stuff that actually did make it into the games is a lot of the Gen 2 mythology and lore with the ruins of Alf. The ruins of Alf? What's the ruins of Alf? Ruins of Alf. Haven't played Gen 2, so please. Okay, Ruins of Alf, got it. The ruins of Alf are located in Johto near Violet City with entrances to south of Route 36 and west of Route 32. The ruins are filled with unknown once any of the 4 side puzzles inside the chambers have been activated. The name may come from the first... Oh wait, inside the ruins are filled with unknown once any of the 4 side puzzles inside the chambers have been activated. Okay. The name may come from the first 4 letters of alphabet, which the unknown inside represent. Oh, okay. Listens to Pokegear radio while near or inside the ruins. They will hear strange noises known as mysterious transmissions on channel 13.5. In Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the player must be inside one of the chambers and tuning the radio near the center will broadcast these noises. It will also increase the chances of encountering an unknown shape the player has not yet encountered. Ooh. Which fun fact, Ruins of Alf, which fun fact, the real life equivalent to the Ruins of Alf was found to have patterns and things of the subject depicting birds made of gold and silver dust, which inspired the Ho-Oh and Lugia and the name of the game. Oh! Interesting. I like that. Okay. This is making me very uncomfortable in a good way. Because I know it's supposed to be weird. It's supposed to be like... It's making me uncomfortable because it's like, I didn't know this. And this is like the how would you say? The scare factor of the unknown. And I don't mean the Pokemon. I just mean the unknown in general. I'm usually like I usually like the unknown and learning more, but right now I'm like, my mind is just racing and I'm just like, I'm scared. Love Pokemon's world building. I mean, yeah. Pokemon world building is very interesting. It's the fact that like this will be my second Pokemon game that I'm going to finish. And it's going to be live streamed, which is going to be hype. Like, I've never finished, like, Pokemon Emerald was the first Pokemon game I ever finished. Ever. And, like, we didn't even do the end content of the game either. I just finished it and we were like, I was like, I want to do Pokemon Black and White and I want to stream it. And you know what? I'm actually very happy that we are. They really wanted to make the world of Pokemon as real as possible. Or connected to real life as possible. Because I think Pikmin is the game that shows what will happen if we let our world, like, die. Because it's the only planet that we have. It's the only place that we can call home currently right now. And when we let it die, the only things that are going to be left behind is, I mean, all the objects that we have made ourselves. But we're not going to stay behind. We're not going to be the ones that people are going to dig up. And I think Pokemon is what we can do not only together when we work together, but when we can finally, like, how would you say, when we keep our animals safe as well, and how we can affect the wildlife that we live around and like that we live with. you know? And like, I think Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 are the games that like truly show you that. Like, I feel like every other Pokemon game before this doesn't really show it. Besides maybe Pokemon Red, like the first gen, you know? Because Team Rocket, just like Team Plasma, but I feel like Team Plasma is Team Rocket squared. Like, they do it a little bit more. But Team Rocket talks about how like we're enslaving the Pokemon and how we shouldn't be enslaving Pokemon, you know, and how like we shouldn't be using Pokemon as tools, but we should be like treating them as they are, Pokemon, you know, pocket monsters. But we shouldn't be catching them, and we shouldn't be, you know, using them for our own benefit. We should be able to do it ourselves. You know, we shouldn't be abusing them. We shouldn't be abusing their power. And like, as much before, King was doing like a whole rant and whatnot, but he does make a good point that like a 14-year-old is able to basically catch a god in a Pokeball and basically use it whenever they want, or just store it away, which is crazy to think about. Gen 3 was about geoengineering. Geoengineering. Words that I want to know more of. Hold on. Oh shit. I did not mean to do this. I could use context clues, but I don't want to. Firstly, the intentional large-scale intervention in the Earth's climate system counteract global warming. Oh! And you said Gen 3, like I didn't fucking play Gen 3. No, actually very true. But but the fact of the matter is, Team Magma and Team Aqua don't stop you from like global warming. They want climate change. They want climate change and either flooding the entire Earth or fucking burning the Earth to ash with Groudon. Team Rocket was using the Pokemon for raw profit. Okay. You know, you got me there. You got me there. You got me there. But I do feel like that Team Rocket was like the predecessor to what Team Plasma is now. Or Team Plasma. Well, yeah, Team Plasma is now. We are dealing with Team Plasma right now. No. No, with that being said, I think it goes, I think it helps my argument of like how we deal with like, not how we deal with the environment, but how we deal with like animals and their ecosystem around us as humans. You know, because a lot of people will abuse animals in many ways than just like, you know, physical abuse. So like, I think we should, you know, the game is trying to say like, we should give a shit about our animals in many ways. Alrighty, Sass. See you later, Will. Thank you for popping in. I wasn't even expecting that. And Gen 5 is like the polar opposite. Yeah, each Pokemon game's evil team takes one end of the benefit of Pokemon and their contributions to humanity to the farthest extreme. See you, Sass. Which is why, like, yeah, like evil, it's very much evil, quote unquote, because sometimes it's like Team Aqua and Team Magma, where it's like what they're doing is, well, I mean, is it evil? I mean, it definitely is evil to a certain point, because it's like they're trying to fucking, you know, change how like the landscape is, you know, how the topography and of like the world is basically. But they're doing it because of, well, no, you know, worshiping gods in such a way, you know, it can be evil. I mean, are they evil or are they antagonists? I think that's one thing that we have to think about, that people don't think about. An antagonist can be evil, but not, it can be like a super villain or a villain or whatever, but not every villain, or sorry, every villain is an antagonist, but not every antagonist is a villain. I feel like there are some like team how would you say, some teams, let's just say, because it's always a team Aqua or whatever, I feel like some teams in Pokemon are more like an antagonist. They're just in the way. They're not really doing anything, you know, malicious or anything, but they are in the way and they are a roadblock and they do make the player or the character change in some way. While like there are definitely other teams out there that are like, no, they are evil, they are doing bad, they are the ones causing all the shit. I just hit my mic. And you have to stop them. I don't know where Team Plasma is right now, but I am kind of on their, like, I've always been on their side a little bit when it comes to Pokemon, where it's like, we shouldn't be relying on Pokemon, because I feel like when you rely on something a little too much, it then can turn to abusing said thing, you know, abusing its power. And when you start to abuse it, that's when not only all hell can break loose, but that's when we kind of devolve as humans and we become more of like the animals that we once were, whether that be, you know, mentally, physically, emotionally, or whatever. So I'm with them in that regard. But I mean, in the world of Pokemon, you know, Pokemon are seen as pets as well. So, you know, where do we cross the line? It's kind of like people saying, like, where do you cross the line with, like, you know, the things that we hunt and kill for food? You know, I don't know if you've ever seen that meme where it's like, where do you cross the line? And it's like, chickens, rabbits, whatever. And then it's like horse, and then it's dog, and then it's cat. Someone put a line between like the horse and the rabbit, and it's like, that's the line right there. I eat all that and everything else is fine. You got to remember, each team is a large group of people trying to change the world for the better, quote unquote. They aren't necessarily evil, but they go way too far with what they're doing. Yeah. Pocket monsters, but still friends. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there are definitely like, there's pocket pets and there's pocket monsters in Pokemon. And it's weird, right? Because like, you'll have something like fucking Lillipup. That's a pocket pet. You're just walking around and whatnot. Even in its final evolution, it's still a fucking dog. But then all of a sudden you get Aron. And you have it evolve and it becomes a goddamn rock steel lizard, dude. That's not a fucking pocket pet anymore. That's a pocket monster. Like, holy shit. That's something that can do fucking damage. It's the fact that, like, in Black and White, literally the first battle you are a part of is in your room, and the room gets fucking turned over, and you don't even have, like, crazy skills. It's just Pokemon tackling each other. There are a few bird Pokemon that are just straight up real birds. Yes. And then there are some bird Pokemon that are like, holy shit, why the fuck are, like, how am I able to keep you? Like, how are you supposed to keep Ho-Oh, who is supposed to be like, I'll say this right now, even though it's electric type, if I'm not mistaken, is very much like a phoenix to a certain point. Right, Ho-Oh? Oh wait, no. I might be wrong about that. Oh, I am so wrong about that. Don't listen to me. I don't know Pokemon. It's fire flying. Oh, then it is basically a fucking phoenix, if I'm not mistaken. Which looks like a flying marshmallow. When you say that, and I can't. Oh man, the Ho-Oh plush would be fucking awesome. Just like squeeze it. Yeah, or a flying type like Togekiss, which looks like, oh, a Togekiss looks like a flying marshmallow. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a rainbow phoenix. Yeah. Like, come on now. So, like, going back to it, like, I feel like Team Plasma is one of the few teams that actually has a point. Like, actually does have a point when it comes to how people in the Pokemon world do deal with their Pokemon. But then we have to go back to what you said, Prism, where it's like, but each team is a large group of people that, you know, are trying to change the world for the better, quote unquote. So it's not like, so, you know. There are hints of distant relatives of Latios and Latias. I love that movie. Wait, what the fuck is that Pokemon movie? I love that Pokemon movie. Even though Ash does get a kiss on the cheek, but it's not the worst. Pokemon Heroes? Is that the movie? It is the fucking movie, isn't it? No, it's not the movie. No, it is the movie. At the end, Latios like is a girl and just like kisses Ash's cheek, and it's just a simple thank you. Am I right? It is Pokemon Heroes. That's the only Pokemon movie I think I've ever seen with my cousin. We watched it like 3 times in a row. We just kept rewatching it because it was just like, oh, it's so good. 2002. It was made a year after I was born, or it was released after a year I was born. Oh, is Celebi the one that everyone cries at? Technically, we don't know if it's Latias or Bianca. Wait, no, we do, don't we? Don't we see Latios literally transform into Bianca? We also don't ever hear Bianca talk. Lugia movies. Is that the one where Ash? What's the one that Ash turns to stone and Pikachu fucking goes like ape shit? The Eon Duo Pokemon can manipulate light to shapeshift. Oh, the Pokemon movie 2000. Pokemon the first movie, where it's literally called Pokemon the first movie. Why is it called Pokemon the first movie? Is it actually called Pokemon the first movie? I'm not. Oh, to me, that's just so poorly like titled to a point. Like, it is poignant. It's the first Pokemon movie, but it's like, come on, you could have done better. Oh, it is. Oh, I see the image. It's Pikachu looking down at Ash. No! No! I love how it's still animated like it's a Pokemon show. I know that scene, that's where all the budget goes into, but I do like how most of the movie is very much like, oh, this is still like Pokemon the show. This could have been like a 3 or 4-parter if they wanted to. 2000 was Lugia. The first movie was about Mewtwo and Mew. It's just some 90s shit. Well, the anime is kind of weird because it was being made side by side with the development of the games. So they knew Gen 2 was near during the first movie's development and knew they would have made another. Yeah, but like also, but that's the weird thing, right? Because Game Freak didn't know if like their games were going to like pop off as much as they did when they were making or when they were in the development of like Gen 2. Which is why like a lot of shit in Gen 2 is, like I said before, like kind of copy and paste. Not kinda, it is. Because they were like last hurrah, but they did try, and I mean, here we are. Fucking, where are we at? Gen 8? Gen 9. Excuse me as well, I'm sorry. Gen 9. It also didn't add many new Pokemon. Yep. Holy shit, it actually didn't. It only added 100 more. But then like the Gen 3 only added like 136 more. Or 35. I'm on Bulbapedia right now, so I know I actually have like all the specific stats. The ones it didn't add were prominent though. Oh, it did add. Oh, okay. Because of that, we got development. Because of that, we got to see a lot of Pokemon and locations in the anime before the games like Pokemon Heroes takes place in Altamar, an island town somewhere in between Johto and Hoenn. Oh. Wait, so I didn't know Emerald was made like a year after Ruby and Sapphire. That's crazy. Oh, dude, there were a bunch of movies during oh my God. During Gen 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 movies, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm seeing right here, Pokemon Heroes, Latios and Latias is Gen 2, which is interesting, even though, yeah, they are Gen 3. They were introduced in Gen 2 in the anime. Gen 6 had a very shallow dex if you exclude Mega Evolutions. Oh, let me see. Wait, you said Gen 6? Whoa, what? Gen 6 has only 72? 72 new entries? 72 new Pokemon? What? Oh, even if you exclude Mega Evolutions. Okay, now we're going down this rabbit hole. How many? There are 48 Mega Evolutions in the Pokemon universe. This includes the 2 Mega forms for both Charizard and Mewtwo. In Gen 6. $48. So if we take 48. What? Wait a minute. What? I'm sorry. I can't do math right now. Where the fuck is it? 72 minus, what was it? 48? Are you telling me there was only 24 entries? 24 new Pokemon in Gen 6? 24? There are a lot of Pokemon movie specials and shorts. Yeah, that's because half of the Kalos region was left completely unused. Really? With Southern Kalos, they couldn't finish the game in time to add half the game? Whoa! What? Yeah, they seriously lowballed going into the 3DS. I mostly remember that gen for online play, getting into battling, Wonder Trade, etc. Wait, okay, so Gen 6 had a horrible development time, not nearly enough for the entire region lore and world they wanted to make with the hardware limitations with the 3DS. Okay, so real quick, right? If I may, if I could get some more information real quick, because I'm a little confused, because I'm a little new to this. So each generation has like new Pokemon introduced, right? Do they mix Pokemon from older generations into newer ones and just slowly add like newer Pokemon as well. I thought every generation had like its own pool of Pokemon that like you only got to like play and whatever. Or am I stupid? They got too over ambitions for their own good and couldn't get a full 3D world done in time for release like they could of with the prior 2D games. Yes, most of the time. Okay. Okay. Gen 5 is the exception to that. Oh, wait, that's right. Abe was saying that Black and White has like its own Pokemon. Like it doesn't have like, or if it does, it rarely has any like Pokemon from like past generations. It did have a baller user interface and lobby system that they ended up totally butchering in Sun and Moon, despite that game being the better region story. Gen 5 is all new Pokemon until the post game. That is hype. I don't care what anyone says. You're telling me fucking Game Freak was like, nah, bros, look, we know you guys love Platinum. We know you guys love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But we gonna cook with this one. And they just fucking cook. Black and White 1, yes. I mean, okay. Semantics. Black 2 and White 2. It's the only game, like... Tell me you... How about this? Tell me you cooked without telling me you cooked. We made a sequel, the only sequel to any Pokemon game. We made... Game Freak made a sequel to the only Pokemon game they ever made. Or no, oh, sorry. Game Freak cooked so hard they had to make a sequel. And they still cooked. And they tried to do the same with Gen 6, but couldn't do it in time. RIP. That's very sad. That's very sad. Side games, Pokemon Bank. It was baller close to the DS era. A celebration, if you will. Oh, wait. But wasn't Sun and Moon was Sun and Moon on the 3DS? Wait, hold on. Oh, so why did they make Ultra Sun and Moon? No, Sun and Moon was on the 3DS. Oh, you're saying that Black and White and Black and White 2 were the last games for the DS and X and Y was for the 3DS. Oh. Shit. That's kind of sad. 2013. Oh, 2007. I was just sitting here like, why didn't they wait until the Switch was released? The Switch was released in 2017. So wait, Sun and Moon, wait, hold on. Can I need, okay. Wait, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were still on the 3DS? Okay, I need, this music is perfect. I need to know if there is a difference for Pokemon Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. And if there isn't, why Ultra Sun and Moon was made. Because I was going to sit here like, oh, they put Ultra Sun and Moon on the Switch because it's a better system than the 3DS. I mean, not entirely better, but it's better. and like better graphics, easier shit. Like, yeah. Yes, there's a difference. Okay. And that is, it's just like Ruby and Sapphire to Emerald. Ultra Sun and Moon are Emerald, and Sun and Moon are Ruby and Sapphire. Is that what I'm hearing? I remember talking to a guy in the Nintendo New York store like a few weeks after X and Y released, and we were talking about how we missed the black and white sprites already. Aw. Yep. Okay. Okay. Because I was just about to say, like, well, then what is the difference? So, okay. Why make two? Why not just like, is it because you called it? Okay, I think I know why. It's because Game Freak called it Sun and Moon, and they didn't know what the fuck to call the next game. So then they just made Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. When you could have done Sun, Moon, not Earth, Terra. Could have called it Sun, Moon, and Terra. Just saying. Pokemon games are released as two versions and then a later third version or DLC. Well, not necessarily, because X and Y didn't get a third. Sun, Moon, and Star? No, because Star, that is the sun. I mean, it works, but I think it could have been Terra. Sun, Moon, and World, Sun, Moon, and Earth, Sun, Moon, and Terra. Sun, Moon, you could have named it Sol or Luna. If you wanted to still go down the route of like Ultra Sun, Ultra, basically calling it like, well, like Star, but making it like Soul, whatever, because X and Y never got finished. Never got Pokemon Z. Oh, okay. So X and Y never got finished, and because it never got finished, it didn't get traction. Because it didn't get traction, it never got like a third game to come out. So they just basically said, well, let's give something that the people want, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So then that quells the kind of the flame war of what we did bad. And then we can make like a better game next, meaning Sun and Moon. Okay. And then now Pokemon Legends ZA is supposed to be like the third version of Pokemon X and Y. And then jump straight to Gen 7. I mean, yeah. I will say though, like Sun and Moon coming out in 2016 and then Sword and Shield coming out 3 years later in 2019 is kind of crazy. And then another 3 years for Brilliant, 2 years for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And then a year later after that, Legends Arceus. I thought we were in Gen 14. I don't know why. I'm reading ZA right now. Oh man, I hate this. It was set to be released worldwide on Nintendo Switch on October 16th, 2025. A Nintendo Switch 2 edition known as Pokemon Legends ZA Nintendo Switch 2 edition is planned to release on the same time, both a physical release and a downloadable upgrade pack. Legends ZA is kind of supposed to be its third version type thing, but like the entirety of Southern Kalos was left unused, but Legends ZA is only going to be Lumino City, so I guess we still don't get to see the second half of Kalos. Well, it might be DLC. They might finish it and they might finish it and put it as DLC. Now, I do have to say this. That is kind of shit. I won't lie. But at least it will be finished. But I feel like if they do push it out as like it's going to be DLC, there's going to be a lot there's going to be a lot of expectation. And I feel like all the hype, it's not going to reach all the hype that people want. It really is shit. It really, like, what is? The fact that they didn't finish, they didn't finish Kalos, like Southern Kalos, or what? But it might be DLC. I mean, it might. And if it is, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, and then aren't exploring it in ZA. Oh. So you don't get to explore in ZA, but it's like it's like a separate game, but it's DLC. Kind of like how Elden Ring, what the fuck is it called? Elden Ring's DLC is more like a separate game than like Elden Ring itself. Or sorry, Elden Ring's DLC. Yeah, maybe. I mean, hey, all I have to say is like there's a bunch of games out there that have like content that was stripped away that was never reused or never gotten back. And like this could be it. Like if Game Freak does it, then Game Freak does it. So like, come on, you have this full South map that's in the game files all planned, and ZA's only in Lumino City, so I don't know. My one thing is I feel like this is a little bit of Game Freak and Nintendo with more like Nintendo's fault. I feel like Nintendo very much is like, no, this is what the people want. We know people do this, and Game Freak's like, but no, but we know they want this and we want to do it, but you're just not allowing us because you're the reason why we're getting so much. So if they bring back Southern Kalos for ZA somehow, it would be awesome, but I doubt they would do it. Dude, I feel like they would, but DLC. I feel like they would, but DLC. And if they do announce that they're doing it for DLC, that would be fucking hype, but I feel like it would not meet the hype and expectations that everyone has for that part of the game. Truly, I don't. It would be awesome, and the concepts will be like, oh my god, I could see how it all connects to, you know, this and that, blah, blah, blah. But like, I feel like it's not going to give everyone everything that they wanted, like how it was supposed to in the past, you know? And that sucks, but like, that's how it is to a certain point. You know, that's how it's going to be. But at least, you know, you got something out of it. So also, hold on, I have to look up what is it called again? 2006, 2007. Am I in the right timeline? Yeah, Ranger. Poke Park Wii. There we go. Poke Park Wii. And then Poke Park 2. What was Poke Park about? Because my cousin used to play that shit all the fucking time. Poke Park Wii Pikachu's Great Adventure. Is that what it's called? Awesome. It's a Pokemon game for the Wii. It was released in Japan on December 5th, in Europe on July 9th, and in North America November 1st. It was later made available digitally on the Wii U's Nintendo eShop until the store's discontinuation. Yes. The player takes control of a Pikachu and travels through many zones, each of which has one or two mini-games called attractions, where the player will receive a Sky Prism piece for achieving a bonus score. In each of these games, working together with other Pokemon is required to succeed. Over the course of the game, more and more Pokemon will be befriended, and they will help the player achieve higher scores in attractions. Several aspects of this game are repeated from previous games. The player acting as a Pokemon was previously used in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series, of course, and photography was the central feature of Pokemon Snap. A sequel in this game, Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond, was announced in Koro Koro magazine September 2011 issue. It was released for the Wii. Features a 4-player multiplayer mode and Generation 5 Pokemon. Yeah, 3DS didn't sell well. Pokemon X and Y got rushed and didn't meet expectations. So half of Gen 6 was cut and skipped to Gen 7. Oh, fuck. Not true. X and Y crushed compared to Gen 5. It's like a party game type thing. Gen 5 being experimental and Black 2 being its lowest sold mainline pair of games is the indicator as to why they don't go in that direction anymore. People didn't like Gen 5 when it first came out, and why we see old starters return. Wait, Gen 5 didn't sell well? Gen 5, wait, what? Wait, okay, hold on. Oh no. People, okay, so this is, nope, and now everyone loves it. Dude, it's like, okay. Nia and I fight about this all the time, and I'm so sad that she slept through the entirety of it. It's like when I tell people that Shrek 4, Shrek Forever After, is is up there when it comes to Shrek movies, and I'm not going to lie, it fights Shrek 2. When it comes to sequels. It's not the perfect sequel like Shrek 2. And I mean the perfect sequel. Shrek 2 is a perfect sequel when it comes to any movie. But it's better than Shrek 1. Like, if I were to rank Shrek 2, Shrek 4, Shrek 1, and then Shrek 3. Shrek 3 is, like, bottom garbage. And, like, for a long time, people hated Shrek 4, thinking that was money grab, cash grab, and shit like that. But, like, it is a cult classic. People don't understand that it's a really good fucking movie. And now everyone's like, Shrek 4 is awesome. And it's like, bro, I've been saying that since the beginning, but none of you wanted to believe me. It's like that, dude. That's so fucking crazy, and I hate it. What? People thought Game Freak was lazy with Gen 5? And now that everyone looks back at it from the games after everyone's like, oh, damn, this shit is way fucking better than what we have now. Dude, are you kidding me? That's fucking crazy. What? Also, I'm just gonna say this right now. I love that PokePark Wii, the first one, is a single player game, but it still connects to Wi-Fi. What was the reason? Come on, dude. What the fuck? Why? Pokemon has some wacky history. It's just the fact that, like, oh, dude. Emerald's like my favorite Pokemon game right now, and slowly but surely Black and White is becoming my favorite Pokemon game. How are people not liking it? But Unova is the first time they left a Japanese town environment for left a Japanese town environment for the region. Wait, what? But Unova is the first time they left a Japanese town environment for the region. Are you saying like the first time that they made a Japanese town environment for the region, or that they didn't do that and they went a different route? All the prior regions were based on real spots in Japan. Oh, okay. So this was the first one like that they went out of their comfort zone. That's hype. Unova is inspired by New York. Oh, that's right. Abe was saying that. Well, main region wise. Well, like the main city. They started expanding with Black and White. Well, that's why like all the starters like they evolve into basically like different generals from different regions around the world. Like that's what their names are based off of, right? Sinnoh added Snowy Peaks, albeit. Like Pokemon Gen 5 starters. I don't know their names. Because I am dumb. I don't know their evolved names. Ah, here we go. I got an image here. Yeah, Tepig's fully evolved form is a Chinese general. Oshawot's fully evolved form is a Japanese samurai, and Snivy's fully evolved form is supposed to be like the names are supposed to be based off of like a European knight. Like, what are their names? I'm so sorry. I know I'm looking at images, but I want to know more. I want to know more. Oh yeah, fun fact, Gen 2 was originally going to be the entirety of Japan, but super crunched down. It was so overambitious that they decided to just do Johto instead of the entirety. Oh my god. Sinnoh added God. That's so fucking dumb. I love it. There we go. So you have Pig Knight. Yeah, Embor. Looking at the original map of Gen 2 before it was changed, you can actually pinpoint locations that would later be reused in Gen 3 and 4. That's awesome. Ashawa. Ashawa. Wait, whoa. Wait, what? No, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. It evolves into D-Watt level and then Samurott. In Hisui, it evolves into D-Watt, starting level 17, which evolves into Hisuian Samurott. Okay. I was about to shit my pants. I was like, wait, what? It has two separate evolutions? That's fucking crazy. It fights using this using the scallop on its stomach. In response to an attack, it retaliates immediately by slashing. Asherah. I will say, when it comes to these Pokemon, Oshawott is definitely the cutest in comparison. Looking at the original map, like the original Gen 2 map had Snow Point City as its northern city, which is left most identical to its original Gen 2 design in Gen 4. Ooh. Superior, Servine, Snivy. Yeah, I don't know. I personally, I don't like Snivy's evolution line. That's just me. Jesus, Snivy is so bad. I'm kidding. Ooh, you know what? I actually want to know, Tepig. Let me see your move sets. Ooh. Ground, rock, and water. Oh, wait, hold on, no. Ooh, whoa, smart. Rollout, takedown, heat crash. What's heat crash? I want to know this move. Is a damage dealing fire type introduced? Yeah, prior to the. What does it do? Tell me. E-Crash deals damage. Its powers depends on the weight of both the user and the target. The greater the difference between the user's weight and the target's weight, the greater the power. What? That's crazy. I'm learning so much. Hold on. Sent you it. So we know Game Freak isn't afraid of bringing back cut areas from past games, at least back then. So the question is, will we ever see Southern Kalos? Oh, wow. That's so interesting. You're right. It's very similar. Well, okay. So if we ever do see, I say we as in like, well, I am a fan of Pokemon. I won't lie. What is Pig Knight weak to? So that I know. Weak to flying, ground, water, psychic. Why ground? Am I okay? Wait, real quick. Is they don't want us to. They want us to see more of the darn city and its of that damn city and its tower. Real quick, am I dumb? Are fighting types weak against ground, or is fire types weak against ground? Oh, fire. Oh, because you put sand on fire to like put it out. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. That makes so much sense. Forget what I asked. Even though I would spend most of my game time there hatching eggs by biking around said tower. Okay, that makes sense. So, okay, I know psychic. Okay. So that makes so much sense. The flying and the psychic is for fighting, and the ground and the water is because of fire. Okay. Makes complete sense right now. Rock also beats fire? Oh, but rock is weak against fighting, which is why it's neutral to a Pig Knight. Okay, interesting. Game Freak be like, yeah, so you know that region we never finished? We know you want to explore it properly, so we will finally give you a game that only takes place in one specific city from it. Now you can look at Prism Tower in HD. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, here. Do we know if Pokemon ZA is going to be like more of a story thing than like a Pokemon game? Or are we just assuming that this is going to be like the next Pokemon game? Like it's going to be a regular ass Pokemon game just like everyone else. Just like every single one that has ever come out. So when you hit a Pokemon with both fire and flying, like Charizard, it will be hit for 4 times super effective damage. Yes. No. That makes sense. Okay, so if it's going to be more of like a story thing, then like I don't mind it just being in one city. If it actually is going to be more of a story thing. Yeah, with a rock move. Thank you. See, this was the argument that I was having with Prism yesterday, where it's like, you don't understand. It's like, it's not that I understand the rock, paper, scissors of it all. It's just that sometimes sometimes I don't know where like it's coming from, like in a formula. Like I don't know where like where we're getting X from if we're trying to solve for X, but like if we break it down piece by piece, I'm gonna fucking understand it. So like now that I went into it, I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. This, I get it now. So we might have like some significance to Southern Kalos in some way, but it's not explorable. Also, Legend ZA or Legend ZA will have real-time combat closer, more akin to other modern JRPGs, from what I understand. Yeah, sometimes it's a little weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming you for for last night. I was just being fucking stupid most of the time. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad that we're admitting that sometimes Pokemon is weird. Also, JRPGs from what so it's going to have more real-time combat. So it's going to be more like Xenoblade or Chrono Trigger is more back and forth. To be honest, the most like real-time combat game that I'm thinking of right now is Earthbound next to Xenoblade. That's so stupid to say, and I know someone's gonna either get mad or is gonna laugh with me. So like very strong against dragon because the dragon is slain at the end of a fairy tale. Oh, whoa, wait, I would say like Xenoblade or Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah. Okay, wait, you say that and that just connected so well, Prism. At the end of a fairy tale. Holy shit. Because before I had a stupid reason. I was like, well, dragons are rare, but like fairies are like, you never see them, whatever. So like, that's why they beat them. And they're like, you know, whatever. They're strong because of that. It's like the mythical versus legendary creatures. Oh my God. But that makes so much sense. Holy shit. Okay. What is it weak against? Fairy type moves are super effective against Dark, Dragon, and Fighting. Pokemon are weak to Poison and Steel. Huh, interesting. Yeah. I get that. Fighting is weak against Psychic because Brain versus Brawn. In that you move around but still have room to command things. Yes, I understand that. I like that a lot. What the fuck is Stellar type? Stellar type is a type that exists only in Gen 9. Unlike other types, no Pokemon or moves bear it naturally, and it is exclusive to Terra-sterilized Pokemon. Stellar type moves are super effective against other Terra Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it was revealed that Stellar type and the Terrestrial phenomenon were created by Terrapagos. Pokemon gain the Stellar Terra type due to the influence of the crystals found in the Area Zero underdepths. Sorry if that is a spoiler, but I just read that. Sorry. Very sorry. No, I just saw it here on Bulb Garden. And I was like, what? I've never heard of Stellar. What are we talking about? Aside that game's main mechanic and gimmick. Dark is the evil type in Japan, so fighting is strong against Dark because fighting represents sportsmanship and kinship. Yes, I get that. And Dark is strong against Psychic because it's like... Wait, I feel like I'm making that up. Yeah, it's strong against Ghost and Psychic because it's evil, because going into the minds of men, dark hearts, this and that, blah, blah. Dark things like to fuck people's minds up, and which is why I can fight also ghosts. It's like a half type, like Like question mark, type and typeless. No, it is. I mean, that's why, like, I always saw, like dark types are evil. Fighting types are the heroic ones. Fighting types fuck up dark types. Because it's fear. Yes. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like people don't understand. Like, I kind of figured this out when it came to fairies. Like, why are fairy types weak against steel? And it's like, because fairy types are more, because if you think of a fairy, it's very magical, but it's also very natural. Steel is a very man-made thing. Fairies don't work well against, like, work well around man-made things. That's why it's going to be weak against it. Yeah, dark and psychic are seen as opposites. Interesting. But Yveltal fucks up every fighting type and it looks evil as fuck. Like darkness and light or evil and good. What the fuck is Yveltal? Oh wait, is this the Y Pokemon? It's a dual type dark flying legendary Pokemon. It is not known. Yveltal is the Pokemon of death. Yes, it's the Y. Yeah, it's the Y Pokemon. What the fuck? It looks so weird and cool. It's got wings, but it's got like hands. And I'm scared now. It's dark flying. Oh, wait. Is it because like fighting types can't really fuck it up? But a rock type can. Wait, why does it fuck up everything? And its signature move, Oblivion Wing, absorbs fighting types for breakfast. If you open it while it is in its cocoon, it petrifies everything around it into stone. Yeah, flying beats fighting, which is why fighting would be neutral to it, because it's flying as well. And it absorbs health. Yveltal is the answer to the Pokemon versus Lions. Oh my god. Wait, and Xerneas is just fairy? Wait, so they give the other one fucking dark and flying, and yet Xerneas is only fairy? I feel like someone's getting shafted here. Such a dumb argument. I mean, yeah. Also, I'm not gonna lie, they could have made... Yveltal less of a Y. Hello? Hello, I'm still streaming. How you doing, my love?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Stream hears you. You want to say hi? We were just talking about, we've been talking about Pokemon for a little bit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. How you doing? Oh no! Where'd she go? She just left. No! Wait. It is very late for her. Well, not very late, but it's late for her. She's a cute little bean, but she's also a very tired one at the same time. And I have been going on for a little while too. So I don't like, I don't I don't blame her for being like, can you stop? I go to bed. Alrighty. Am I excited for Switch 2? Oh no, I'm not excited for Switch 2. I will say that. Hold on. Everyone's talking about Pokirus or whatever. But Sass, I saw your comment. No, I'm not excited for Switch 2. I will say this because I have talked about how I don't like the Switch 2 a few times, and I really wanted to make a video, but I guess I'll say it here. If you want to get a Switch 2, it's going to be a little bit of a waste of money. If you care about performance for your Switch, I can't really deny that. It's going to perform well. It's going to perform better than the Switch 1. 100%. It doesn't have OLED though. So if you want to get a Switch 2 and you care about OLED, you're going to probably have to wait until it gets upgraded. Again. Not only that, but the Switch 2 is also like super overpriced for it being like its own console. The fact that also Nintendo is like the fact that Nintendo has left certain information about the Switch 2 out to make people think that they need to buy certain shit is also a little bit, well, scummy. The fact that the Switch 2, you can play with your old Joy-Cons on it, that's cool. So you don't need to buy new Joy-Cons or a new Pro Controller. But Nintendo doesn't state that anywhere. That's a little fucked. The fact that the Switch 2 is able to play you're able to play games at 60 frames per second, right? But the fact that for you to play those games, you need like specific Switch 2, the specific Switch 2 version of it is a little crazy. I forgot who did it, but if you buy Breath of the Wild, like the original Breath of the Wild, and you put it in the Switch 2, it's going to cap at 30 frames per second. You need to buy the newer Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild to have 60 frames. That's a little fucked. The fact that the Switch 2 has many ways and many ways to stop people from modifying it. I don't really give a shit about modifying shit. I'm not someone who modifies their Switches. People can do whatever the fuck they want. But the fact that like I have to give a shit about a USB-C adapter fucking up my Switch, bricking it, and I have to buy a new one is crazy. The fact that I'm going to be spending about $600, $700 on games and accessories and still not own my Switch or my games is a little crazy. The EULA is shit. Like, what the fuck? The fact that the Switch 2 only has 2 games, basically. Now, I can't really give Nintendo any shit about that, since this is, like, a better Switch. And, like, all older games can be, well, they're backwards compatible. But, like, the fact that the UI is the same, the fact that I compare my old controllers with the Switch 2, the fact that, like, I could play Switch games on it and everything like that. It just seems like the Switch 2 was supposed to be just an upgraded Switch with a new name or some shit like that. But someone in Nintendo said, like, no, we need the money. This has to be a separate console from the Switch. Because it is a separate console. They make it and market it as a separate console with new games and new accessories. At least with the Wii U, I could use my Wiimotes. At least with the Wii U, it actually felt like they were doing something different. The Switch 2 doesn't feel like they're doing anything different besides just upgrading the Switch. And that's it. Nintendo is insanely greedy. I mean, yes. I won't lie about. I mean, we've been talking about Game Freak fucking up and finding out, and you know, is it Nintendo's fault? Is it Game Freak's fault? I mean, who knows? But they want to make money. I won't lie about that. But also, Nintendo in the past has been has been heavily innovative to the point where both Microsoft and Sony have had to make things to compete with the Wii, and then also Valve having to make something to compete with the Switch means something. So the fact that Mario Kart World was supposed to be for the Switch 1 also adds more to that this was supposed to be a fucking regular Switch that was upgraded with a new dock, with a new everything, but no, it had to be its own thing. I bought one mainly for Mario Kart. Bro, that's crazy. Mario Kart was going to be a Switch game. Yes! I mean, I'm just saying this right now. As much as it is probably performing better than the Switch, does it look any different? It'll probably play different, not gonna lie. But does it look any different? Maybe slightly here and there, but it looks like the same fucking thing. That's like, here. That's like a nitpick, to be honest. I don't really give a shit about graphics. But what I do give a shit about is that this feels more like a scam than a gimmick. Gimmicks can be scams, I won't lie. But when Nintendo makes gimmicks for their consoles and whatnot, it's usually actually because it's something smart. It's something innovative. It's something that's going to change the game. And I mean the game as in the game that you're playing. Not like the game in like a bigger sense of like, it's going to change the game of gaming or whatever. But sometimes they have. Like the Wiimotes and the sensor bar, like the Switch in general. Mario Kart of the Wild. I'm not gonna lie, it seems fun, but like I'm not like here. This is my other thing. I still have an OLED Switch. They are on the Wii's marketplace because I also have Nintendo Online. They promote the GameCube emulator on the Switch, on the OLED Switch. Yet they have the audacity to tell me that I can't buy it. Because why? Oh, because I don't have a Switch 2? Go fuck yourself, Nintendo. Actually, go fuck yourself. Take your goddamn Switch, shove it, turn it sideways and shove it up your ass. You are not telling me this. You are not going to market it so that basically what they're saying is that this emulator is behind a $500 wall. Behind a $500 paywall. And that I need to buy the Switch 2 if I want it. Go fuck yourself, dude. Are you kidding me? Because it's not even a good exclusive. And then as well as there's not even a good reason or why for this emulator, since they've already made they've already remastered certain like GameCube games and put them on the Switch. Like, holy shit. And you don't play Nintendo games for the visuals and graphics. Why the fuck is Nintendo so focused on Switch 2's graphics? Hint, it's because that's the only easy thing they can advertise for it. Exactly. And yet Metroid Prime 2 will be available on Switch 1. And then we have this. They're still going to be making games for the Switch and Switch 2. So, like, what's fucking gonna happen here? Like, this is also another complication that happened with the Wii U. Excuse me. Because Nintendo would make like Wii U games, but Nintendo would still make and produce and put out Wii games. So like, are we upgrading stuff? Like, at least when Xbox or Sony makes like a new console, it's like, okay, we're making also new games for it. It's the fact that more fucking PlayStation 5 sold than games that the Switch 2 hasn't launched. Oh, you meant Prime 4, okay. Pikmin 2 New Year. Is that a new like mod? Or is that a different mod? It just grinds my gears, bro. I gotta go up because I was ranting for a little bit. Prism, I think you were saying that you're pirating. Pikmin 3 consistently crashes on Switch 2. Really? I'm pirating. What are they gonna do? Brick my PC? So where's the Sega Dreamcast coming? Well, I mean, you can emulate the Dreamcast, my dude. Similar problem to Wii U, except whereas the Wii U was a new console with a lot of unique hardware and games, this is literally just a Switch one with shitty peripherals packaged in. Yeah. If they, okay, here. This is what I'm going to say. And I'm gonna try and stop yapping about this because I've been talking about the same point over and over for the past 3 months, ever since like I've seen the release trailer, the launch trailer of this shit. Okay, if they marketed this as a upgraded Switch, just like the OLED, but they had it so that you could buy the Switch. Let's call it the Switch 2 just for now, but know that I'm talking about this as like the continued line of Switches, not a new console. Oh my god. But if they continued it as like not a like you could buy it as a full package, but if you wanted to, you could just buy the Switch console outright without the dock. Like you could buy shit in parts, in separate pieces, right? I think people wouldn't mind that. So then it doesn't feel like, oh, you're being scammed. It's like, no, if you just want to get the actual handheld thing with the new Joy-Cons, you can get it. Would there still be complications? Yes, of course. But like, you can have people slowly upgrading it. And this is more for like people who don't want to just spend over fucking $500 on one game and one console. And again, all pre-tariffs. Everything that they've posted has always been pre-tariffs, which is insane, to say the least, as well. Like, holy shit. At least I can say with the Wii U is that its marketing was just shit. The only reason why it sold anything was because of Mario Kart 8 and Smash 4. The only reason why it sold anything, to be honest, or why it sold anything like at such a higher at a higher rate or whatever. The only reason why it made decent sales. Like honestly, the only way I'd get a Switch 2 is if we got a Switch 2 Lite, whereas Switch 1, the Lite was kind of pointless considering the Switch 2's price. Fuck that, give me a Lite. I don't need mouse mode. Yeah, I don't know why, like, they also made the fucking Joy-Cons a mouse. For a new trend $80 AAA games. Yep. And also Nintendo saying they're not every game is going to be $80. They're going to decide when it's $80. And it's just like, well, you're going to decide what games are $80. Are we talking about like, you know, the big five of Nintendo is all those games are going to be $80? You know, like Pikmin 5 is going to be $80? Or are you saying like whenever you feel like it, games are going to be $70-$80? So like when you remaster like Star Fox or whatever, it's going to be $80 for no fucking reason? Also, Sony is not following suit. Sony's actually like bringing down the prices of their consoles because they realize that like people are shitting on the Switch and they're trying to get like people to buy their consoles more. Yeah, definitely whenever they feel like. Yeah, like exactly. You know? And like, don't get me wrong, I love a lot of GameCube games. That was one of the things that was like really pushing me into almost getting a Switch 2. But the fact that the UI is the same, the fact that like, the fact that everything, like, it's just, it's gonna feel like the same console. And the sad part is Nintendo has never been someone who's wanted to make another console, like the same console over and over again. I feel like the Wii U was just unfortunate circumstance for Nintendo. And that's it. It was just unfortunate. And now we're repeating the same thing over and over and over again. But this time, you're doing it on purpose. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. I feel like every major title, unless it's fucking Toad's Treasure Tracker, is something will be at least 70. Eventually, we're going to hit a point where Nintendo shit is so damn expensive, people buy PlayStations for cheaper, and Nintendo gets a massive wake-up call, hopefully. If that happens, Prism, I'm just saying this right now, Nintendo would have already been bought out by Disney. And Garrett knows what I'm talking about here. Sorry, Itchy Pup. Because this was my fear when they added Zora to Smash Ultimate. I was like, I feel like this is Nintendo's way of saying we got a price tag. And we got a price tag, and if you can meet it, and I feel like this is like it. I don't think this is going to be the thing that's going to sink Nintendo. God fucking no. But like, I do think that this is going to be the start of it if they don't like bring shit back. Like if they don't stop the things that they're doing. Xbox just announced a handheld that can also access Steam. So these competitors won't stop coming. No, they won't. And then not only that, is what Xbox, Microsoft, the next console, and this is to be a competitor to Sony, will be able to access Steam by itself. And it's going to basically, like, it's going to be pricey, yes, but it's going to act like a console and as well as a PC, being able to access Steam and Discord, where you can play, well, virtually almost any game that you want. Of course, you can't emulate shit, but, like, to be honest, being able to, like, have an Xbox that's able to do that, like, you're basically buying another PC that would just be for gaming. I'm just going to say this right now. I would do that. I would buy that Xbox if it isn't too pricey. Like, if it's $500, I would get that Xbox. That would be my gaming PC, basically. And the PC I have now would be my streaming PC. There you go. I could still go on Steam. I could still go on Discord. I could still talk to people. I could still play my games that I want to play. I would just have it on a console. But my streaming PC would be the one that would be able to, well, handle the streaming side of shit, while my Xbox would be able to handle the gaming side of shit. Now, this is if it is powerful enough. But, like, I don't think anyone, like, consoles are made so that they can at least perform, like, 60 frames per second. So, and I'll say, I don't hate Nintendo. I give them a lot of shit because I know Nintendo makes some great stuff and has brought so many people together. I love Nintendo. It's just their business practices. That is everyone that loves Nintendo like me, man. Conky Dong Monkey Cheeks game. Hey, how we doing, dude? Oh, man. We see it happen diabolical, and I hate it because I just know they can do better. Yes, man, that's everyone that loves Nintendo right now. It's everyone, dude, that's me. Because I will say this right now, when I was a kid, like, Wii Sports was, it was the future, man. I still, like, I still feel like that now. Not saying that it is the future or whatever, but, like, I still can go back to that memory and feel the same way I felt when, like, my mom's friend brought us a Switch, a Wii, and we plugged it into the TV, and I was playing Wii Sport. Bro, dude, I remember those feelings like it was yesterday, bro. And like when the Switch came out and I was playing like Ultimate, like I kind of felt the same way. I was like, holy shit, this is like the new thing. This is the next thing, the new fucking generation of games. And now I have to sit here and fucking be like Nintendo. You're gonna die, bro. Like if you don't change shit. I think they also have shown a bit of drought in terms of profound creativity recently. Not to say that Nintendo polishes in there or the games aren't great, but yeah. And that was also a thing I was afraid of. But the new Mario Kart, say, doesn't look revolutionary for adding rail grinding and trick systems. Yeah, that was also my thing about the Switch. Like from not from its launch, but like a little bit before. So now, a little bit before Smash Ultimate to now, or even a little bit before, where it's like, I feel like Nintendo is just getting lazy and all they're doing is remaking games that did sell well or has like a cult following and are just kind of riding the nostalgia train. Now the nostalgia train is not bad, but like when are we going to get like actual other good games? And that's also another thing. Nintendo, when it comes to like remaking games or continuing like the series of games like Mario Golf, I feel like they don't understand. They have a hard time trying to produce something that is for both how would you say, both types of people, as in like the people who have just gotten into Nintendo, like kids, audiences, there we go, and the people who have grown up with said game. And if they focused on like if they focus on the remaking of these games and focusing on the specific type of audience, then it would sell a lot more, and then it would actually be like held at a higher standard, and like Nintendo would actually be doing something right. You know? Newer games should be for the newer audiences, but remakes, I'm just saying this right now, should be for the older audiences. Like they should be remade for those people. It's the reason why like Mario Kart, or not Mario Kart, Mario Golf, Mario Aces, and like Mario Strikers Battle League didn't really work out. Like, yeah, in the beginning they were fun and whatever, but now they're all dead. DLCs fucking thrown into the garbage. Why? Because it was like they made it for the newer audience and the older audience, when, to be honest, the newer audience had no idea what the fuck Mario Strikers Charged was. But me, being 20 years old, knew what fucking Strikers Charged was and was looking for Mario Strikers Charged, but for Switch. And unfortunately, we got a watered down Mario Strikers. Watered down. And one that not only has like a shitty system of like different characters, but doesn't have a really good roster and doesn't feel the same. I think they've also have shown a bit of drought in terms. Oh yeah. The new Mario Kart, yeah, at least coming from a Sonic fan, extreme sports fan. So many years after the Wii U, every year, whenever my cousins come down, we all sit down and play a ton of Nintendo Land, and we will keep playing it for years to come. Yes, dude, Nintendo Land is peak Wii U, and anyone who says otherwise, fuck them. Something tells me that families won't be coming together for years to come to play. Yes, I want Bowser Booty Slapper game. Oh my god. Give me that Bowsette Mommy Milker game, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh. I need it in my veins. Bane, I need it in my veins, Bane. Pikmin, am I right, chat? I'm not saying that these older titles shouldn't like have a way for like newer audience to come into it. No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if Nintendo keeps doing this push and pull and trying to have this happy medium of like newer people coming into like this series and older people continuing the series as a continuation of the series, one side or both sides are going to feel like the game is shit or unpolished. That's just how it is. And it's sad to say, but it's true. And like I can't sit here and say like that any new game has come out that's gonna be like great, you know? When it comes to Nintendo. Excuse me. Not saying they won't ever make a new game, but yeah. Just make it good and everyone will come. I mean fucking facts as well. We don't have to keep reinventing the wheel, Nintendo. We really don't. But you want to. So, you know, pop off, girl boss, I guess. True, if it's just good. If it's just good, then there you go. But I don't know. Because that's the thing. Like Nintendo uses nostalgia as a crutch. So because of that, it's like there's no new or good ideas and whatnot, and it's just sad. The only game, like, there's only like 2 games I could really say that like Nintendo has done right, and that's like Brothership, and no one talks about Brothership. Brothership is so fun. It really is. I might actually like stream it, to be honest, because like the beginning is a little slow, because it's like, oh, we're revamping Mario and Luigi games, you know. It's kind of like Pokemon. It's kind of like Pokemon Black and White, where it's just like this is a newer game, quote unquote, but this is supposed to get people back into, well, the new generation back into, you know, the Mario and Luigi series. And this is what I like. It's like, it's not pandering to both audiences. It's just, hey, this is how it is. And then the game's just going to continue like you fucking know the game. Brothership was the new, Switch Mario and Luigi. You got Super Mario RPG free in a raffle? Oh, that's hype. That's hype. I love that. I've never played Super Mario RPG, so like all I could say is like whatever other people say is like it's really good, and it's what started like the Mario and Luigi series and the Paper Mario series when it comes to, you know, RPG and whatnot. You don't have, wait, you haven't played it yet? You haven't played it yet? It's sealed? My dude, are you serious? Okay, wait. I forgot they put it. I forgot it was brought back with the SNES emulator. That's my fault. I mean, it's just been next to my monitor for a while. But I have to say, with the amount of time that I played with Brothership, it has been a while since I've played it, and I do want to go back to it, and I might just like stream it, to be honest. But Brothership is very fun. Brothership has a lot of fun moments, and like the battle system, it's the same as before. It's not too slow. Like the reason why wait, hold on. What was the oh fuck, what was the game company that That main Mario and Luigi. Hold on. Alpha Dream. The reason why Alpha Dream, unfortunately, went bankrupt was because of the remake of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Because it was so slow. It was so slow. Yeah, rip Alpha Dream, man. It was so slow. It was slower than like Bowser's Inside Story. Its added content was ass for no reason. Also, certain items, like the names of certain items, were switched with other items. So, like, if you looked up what an item did specifically, it would like you had basically two separate wikis for the same game because they would like flip-flop items, which just doesn't fucking make sense. And like Dream Team looked neat. Dream Team looked I mean, Dream Team wasn't, I'm serious. Dream Team was the start of the downhill cycle of Alpha Dream. I'm not gonna lie, but like it wasn't the reason why Alpha Dream got bankrupt. Like Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, the remake, sold like so little copies comparatively. And like here, hold on. Let me Bowser's Inside Story, plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey sales. So if we were to look at, so in the millions. So here, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story sold 4.6 million copies. The remake sold 34,000 copies. 34,000. Can you believe that? That's less than 1/10 of what Bowser's Inside Story sold. And that's the thing. Bowser's Inside Story sold more than any other Mario and Luigi game. Was the Switch out for that point? Yeah, it was. This was 2018. Dude, it's the fact that it's been 6 years. Yeah, 6 years since that. And that's when Brothership sold. And Brothership sold almost 2 million copies. How late was that? That's 2018 in the 3DS life. Yeah, 2018 is mad late. I mean, this goes back to like the Switch. Like this kind of goes back to our argument about the Switch and the Switch 2 and the Wii and the Wii U. When the Switch came out, Nintendo was still making 3DS games, even though like the superior console at the time was the Switch. And like one could say, oh, well, it's a console, but like the Switch is a handheld console. So like, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things where like Nintendo, why did you continue making 3DS games? Probably because they didn't want to, you know, they wanted to continue selling 3DSs. So it was kind of a filler time. I'm looking at you, Kirby's extra epic yarn. Hold on. Kirby's Epic Yarn is awesome. And the fact that wait, did they remake Kirby's Epic Yarn? Did they? Hold on. Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn? What? Wait a minute. Wait, I did not know they remade it. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn? I remember playing Ultra Moon and and like Samus Returns came out. Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. What? Wait, what? Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. Wiki. What was this for? It was for the 3DS? Oh my gosh. What? What? Whoa! Whoa! Wait, we're talking about late! For Nintendo 3DS, it was released in Japan March 7, 2019, and worldwide on March 8th, 2019? What? I just stuttered on the computer. Hard thing to do. I remember playing Ultra Moon. Oh, okay. Late as fuck. It's not that late. Oh, no, you're saying when it came out. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. What? Why? Like, I don't mean to say it, but like, why? Just like 2019, dude, just remake it for the Switch. There's no reason. Wait a
It's
minute.
never about in the game.
Wait
of
a
golf, just
minute.
one thing.
Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. Wait. Okay, hold on. Someone renamed this, instead of Kirby's Epic Yarn, Nostalgia Rewind. I love learning about the games that just don't make sense. Could have looked like Return to Dreamland. No, dude. Get that shit out of here. Return to Dreamland remaster? No, dude. Return to Dreamland Deluxe? Fuck no. Get that shit out of here. The reason why I'm saying that is because they did King DDD fucking wrong. They did him wrong. When they made the late GBA games. But see, that's the thing. Like, the late GBA games could still be played on the DS. You know? Like, okay. Like, they made those games because the DS could still play them. Am I right? Or is it Game Boy games or Game Boy Advance games? Or wait, am I wrong on that? I might be wrong on that. I might be so wrong on that. You're not a fan of the 64 design of DDD being brought back. Wait, the 64 design? Are you telling me this was a design? Hold on. '64. Nah, man. Okay, I see where it's coming from. I see where it's coming from. I do see where it's coming from. He is more round, and I get it. But I'm just saying this right now. DDD is not a fucking ball. Okay? DDD is not a fucking ball. Just like how Bowser is not a fucking ball. That was the main reason why I also didn't get Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Because they made Bowser a fucking ball. And even in the game, Bowser calls himself Svelte. And what's the definition of svelte, you may ask? Well, I'll tell you. Svelte can refer to two main things. Oh shit, hold on. This might have been bad. Slender and graceful in appearance, especially in relation to a person's figure. My man is not fat. He is not a ball. He is not round. Bowser is thin. Bowser is built even. Same with King DDD. He's not a fucking ball. He's not Kirby. He's not fucking Meta Knight or Waddle Dee or Bandana D or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Holy shit. DS could play GBA games. But that's what, okay, so going back on that, like, yeah, they made late GBA games, but at least the DS could play them. You know? I feel like that's also Nintendo's idea for like why they made late Wii games, because the Wii U could play Wii games. So like there's an argument there. But 3DS games, dude? Why? Why late 3DS games? Almost everyone has a Switch. No one's pulling out their 3DS. Still enjoyed the remastered otherwise though. DDD and DK getting chopped looks lately. I have to say this. DK does not look bad. DK does not look bad. People saying that he looks bad. If you want him to look more like a gorilla, okay, I get it. But DK does not look bad at all. If you don't like him looking more cartoonish, okay. But his games are going to be cartoonish. I mean, that's also something that I think people should think about. These games are going to be serious. Or not as serious as one might think. And he doesn't even... Like, I don't... Are we just mad that, like, he has, like, raccoon eyes, basically? And that his, like, hair is not, like, his head? I just don't... I don't understand the hate for DK. My first playthrough of Breath of the Wild was on the Wii U. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was on the Wii U. There were Wii games that came out in 2019, yes. And around that time... New TK looks good, just not Donkey Kong Country, and that's fine. So are we upset that he doesn't look like Donkey Kong Country, DK? I know a lot of people are upset, and I'm just sitting here like, who? Are we just mad that he's Seth Rogen, Donkey Kong from like the Mario movie? Because I gotta say this, still doesn't look bad. Could have been worse. Or are we just mad that like Donkey Kong Country Returns looks a lot better, or a lot like the DK that everyone knows, and they wanted that for this new DK game? I don't know. I think the hate for DK is just like unwarranted, because this isn't like they changed his body type like I'm saying for Bowser and fucking King DDD. They kept the same body type. It just seems like they changed his head. They changed his face. And that's really it. I'm not gonna lie, they made him look like a monkey. They made him look like an ape. Does he look like Mario movie? He does. Honestly, I don't mind new DK. He looks fine, and it's still plenty expressive, unlike the 64 Triple D they started using again. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't mean to sound like I'm yelling at you, Garrett. I'm just sitting here like, it seems like we're mad because Nintendo changed something. And that's it. And I know I've been complaining about shit Nintendo has been changing, but like, this isn't a major change. This isn't a huge change. One could say DDD becoming round is not a huge change, and I understand. But I'm sitting here like, the design of DDD has been one way for a minute. And now he's a ball. And DK's design has kept, it's just his face. So I just don't understand. Rare's contributions are still felt in the DNA though, so it's not totally arcade DK. It's not a thing I'm personally mad about, but perhaps some people are. Yeah, and I guess what I'm saying is they're unreasonably mad. Look, I can be unreasonably. Oh shit. No. We're talking slow. I can be unreasonably mad. You want to know why? Because I'm the one with the fucking microphone here. Look at my Blue Yeti. No one else can be mad but me. Until you get this microphone. Until you get a microphone like mine, you can't fucking be mad at anything. No madness. No. Don't like lanky triple D from Star Allies, but I'd prefer that over tiny head DDD from 64. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about like him having long ass arms? It's not that bad. But I can see why. See, that's why Return to Dreamland is awesome. Not deluxe. Just Return to Dreamland. He's not lanky and he's awesome. He's perfect. Compare DDD. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Return to Dreamland and King DDD 64. Oh no, Star Allies. Sorry. Is this actually his sprite? I guess so. I don't know. Oh, he does have longer arms and like a smaller hammer. I guess you're right. Yeah. Yeah, it does look weird. See, this is why Smash 4 and goddamn Smash Ultimate has the best DDD ever. And I'm glad that they did not fucking change that shit. I'm glad they did not make goddamn round ass DDD. Smash DDD is 100% peak, my dude. You're not getting any better than that. Even Brawl DDD, dude. His sprite. I don't know about his character in game. No, his character in game is pretty fucking good. True, Smash is Sakurai. So he but wait, Sakurai, the guy who loves Kirby, who made Kirby? The OG Kirby guy? And yet he allowed King DDD to be round as a fucking tennis ball? Alrighty. DDD is supposed to be like Kirby. He's also supposed to be jolly. Supposed to be a jolly big guy. Not a fucking ball, dude. Not something that I think I could punt like 3 streets away. Come on now. Even Bowser's never been this fucking fat, dude. This round shape. And then they fucking... He didn't direct Return to Dreamland. And if he fucking did, dude, we wouldn't be having this goddamn discussion now, would we? Now, would we? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, it's late. Look at DDD's walking animation from Return to Dreamland to Star Allies. He looks like he was stretched out and is on the moon. No, you know what? You're so right. Sakurai only led old Kirby Air Riders, and Smash Bros. Yeah. Still, man. One of my favorite antagonists, anti-heroes, and heroes, man. And he's coming, exactly. Which I unfortunately have to say, I am sorry that even though it's going to be coming out, I don't think it's going to be enough for me to get the Switch 2. I know for some people it will. There's King DD. There's dripped out King DDD. There's King DD drip. I get a Switch 2 if someone bought it for me. Yup. Like right now, that's where I'm at right now. I will only get a Switch 2. I will only get a Switch 2 if either A, someone gets it for me, or B, like there is like here. And I'm serious about this. Oh, did you find the Forgotten Land DDD mods? Yeah, that's hilarious. If they remaster Ultimate for the Switch 2, and they state that they're going to be opening up 2 more like DLC trains for Ultimate, for specifically that version, that might push me to getting the Switch 2, to be honest. 2 more DLC packs, another like 2 to 3 years of content for Smash Ultimate, adding more to the roster. I know people would probably hate it. I know people would probably say it's too much. And I know people would probably, you know, people would be like, no, they wouldn't do that or this and that, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just saying this right now. Wait, every DLC was what, 5 or 7 characters? It was something like that. I'm just saying this right now, though, like that will get people buying the Switch 2 if they're on the fence or really don't want to get it. And maybe that's me saying it because like that's the only reason like why I would get a Switch 2. But I'm also going to say this right now. They can make a better Mario Kart. They can make a better Mario Kart than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart World. I don't think Sakurai or Nintendo in general are going to make a better Super Smash Brothers. I really don't. When it comes to characters, when it comes to gameplay, when it comes to maps, when it comes to everything in the game. The only thing I think that is like really lacking in it is the World of Light, the story mode. Basically, I've never played it, and I don't think I ever will, to be honest, because it just seems so long for no reason, and it's not even a story. It very much is just 4 cutscenes, and oh my god, that's it. Like, that's all. But yeah, I truly, I don't think I don't think I don't think Nintendo or Sakurai is going to be able to like make a better Super Smash Bros. And even if they do make something that's different but still under like the same name, I feel like it's not going to get as much traction as like Ultimate did, as 4 did, fucking as Melee did, or anything like that. But I think if they do this, it will. Yeah, they already released Smash Bros. Brawl. Wait, what? I don't understand that. The like first character thing you get in World of Light is the Smoky Frog from Pikmin, so that's interesting, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they already released Smash Bros. Brawl. Like when it comes to story, oh, that's when you meant. Okay. Yeah, like I mean, you could still do a better story. I'm just saying. Like you could do a better story. It doesn't have to be the hands or anything like that anymore. It doesn't have to be the hands. It doesn't have to be fucking, you know, the dark and the light. Goddamn whatever. It literally could be like as simple as like characters don't understand why we're all in the same world, but we be fighting and that's it. I don't know. That is a little bit of like Brawl's story, but but I mean you can get some, I don't know. It's the fact that there's like barely voice acting in it, and they said like, and they stated that there's voice acting in like the game, and there's only 5 cutscenes. So you tell me if there's really cutscenes in the game, because I don't think there is. Or if there's a story in the game. Sorry, not cutscenes. Like it's the fact that we could have had like when it comes to Smash, we could have had we could have had here. They easily could have put in almost all the captains that you could have played as Alamar skins. I know people would have been mad about that. I know. They probably would have had, you know, they probably would have wanted all like a captain or 2 being their own character, whether or not it was an Echo Fighter or something like Isabelle, where it's like they are similar but they are not the same character. They do different things, they have different rule sets, but they are played similarly, but they have different items and different abilities than each other. But I feel like if you can put the entire fucking Koopalings as just fucking alt dresses for fucking Bowser Jr., I feel like you could do the same thing for captains for Olimar. Like, I'm just saying, you've done it once, you could do it fucking again, Nintendo. The Piranha Plant scene is funny, yeah. But Sakurai hates cutscenes. He still complains about how he feels the internet ruined cutscenes in games with leaks/spoilers, and to this day, he'll bring it up even on his YouTube channel. Okay. That's fine. I get it. And I'm not gonna lie, like either way, it's gonna be very hard to like, well, it's gonna be a lot of money to make cutscenes for like a story that like most characters in the story are silent protagonists. But it sounds like he's mad at it sounds like he's just boomer mad at the internet for like the internet being able to like data mine Nintendo shit, which is like not hard I'm just saying, Nintendo, you don't hide your shit very well. You can't convince me people wouldn't love Chacho as Alamar's alt skin. That's what I'm saying, Prism! Look! You have Alamar, you have the 3 fucks from you have Alamar, you have Louis, you have Chacho. That's 3 skins. You have the 3 fucks from Pikmin 3, right? And then that's what? That's 6? How many costumes do you have? 8? Not 10, right? You have 8? 2 of them can be alt colors of like of Alamar or Alamar and Louis. Come on now. Or it could be alt costumes of Alamar and Louis, like Alamar being a Pikmin and Louis being a Pikmin. There you go. As simple as that. It doesn't have to be anything bigger. You stubborn for that opinion, though? In my opinion, hey man, it might just be my wishful thinking. It just might be. Because like I mean, you have to have you have to have like an actual story in mind if you're gonna have like for a fighting. Well, you're gonna have an actual story in mind for a story mode. Whoa, Benny! I just fucking rattled the entire universe with that. When it comes to a fighting game, it's like, well, who's the main character? Is there a main character? Or is it just like you get to fight people because you get to fight people? You know? Or you could have like a whole, I mean, you could have a whole Dragon Ball Xenoverse where it's just like different characters going to different, ooh, that could be interesting. Different characters going to like different events in like a character's timeline, basically, and making sure that that timeline is set in the straight and narrow and isn't fucked around with, right? So like it could be in like Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, Link fighting Ganon and him actually losing and not being able to fucking, and him like, yeah, basically like almost like preventing game overs in thoughts on John Pork. Who the fuck is John Pork? Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. What the fuck is it? Get the fuck off my screen, John Pork. Not John Pork. Who the fuck is this? I don't. Fiddlebert one. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fiddlebert wannabe. But I mean, it could be that, where it's like preventing game overs for these characters, you know, and also like because of that, these characters or the villains that these characters are fighting, the villains, right, or the separate characters are even more powerful to where it's like they need a second person to help them fight or to finish something. I feel like it would be, I feel like that would be the only way to do it. Right. And then the whole idea of it is like, you can make your own, you can make your own character, just like in Xenoverse, like Dragon Ball Xenoverse, that helps out with people. You don't have to play like, you know, whatever. I put you through the ringer with questions and comments tonight, VKJ. I'm going to keep spamming. Bulbmar resistance? What the fuck is this? No, Fiddlebert! You did send the funny prison. Okay. I mean, hey man. I've been talking this entire fucking time. I'm just glad that Black and White didn't have a Captain Bulbmar. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is cursed. What the fuck? I sent you a picture. What the fuck? Look up Captain Bulbar. It's a funny story. God damn it. It's stupid. That's what it is. Who's Captain Bulbar? In story mode, a second player can assist the main player by using the Pebble Pitcher. In Pikmin 3 Deluxe, multiplayer character switching is not directly implemented in the traditional sense. Instead, players can choose between controlling Olimar and Captain Bulbmar from the start of a mission. Is that actually a thing? That's fucking dumb. It's Fiddlebert's bitter rival. No! Oh, that's bullshit, by the way. I hope so. God damn it. How could you do this to me? There's so much cursed shit of this. I love it. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, I think people are winding down. Dude, that is a cursed image if I've ever seen one. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're winding down. I am tired and I want to go to sleep. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done. That's too much internet for me today. I'm going. I'm leaving. This is my goodnight speech. Oh, where is it? There we go. Oh, Martin Louis Yowie, exactly. Look, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Going on almost 6. No, 6 hours. Dude, guys, it's been a pleasure. I might stream tomorrow. I actually don't really know. But we'll see. If Abe really wants to play wants me to play Black and White, I might stream. It might be an early stream tomorrow though. And yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for staying. It's always been wonderful seeing you guys. Thank you for showing up. Have a good night. Sleep well.